questions. Hello everyone, welcome to today's session of Skyllian Rogues Campaign 2 Arc of the 12. God damn it, it's been 59 sessions and I still can't get the sentence right.
59! 10
Yes.
more to
10
the
more
funny
sessions to go.
10 more!
Until we get to
the funny
the
number.
funny number.
The
funny
internet number.
internet.
Yes.
Yeah!
Ooh woo. Alright.
The number that
Yo.
With that, I'm gonna start us with
Hello?
Hello everyone, welcome to Today with Ass, where we talk about the party Ass and not mine
Oh, that's
because
such an unlucky
you don't
one.
have ass.
exactly, I am just a floating ball. Why don't everybody go ahead, roll me a D100 and I will flip a coin and see who goes first for the questioning,
I'm
shall
gonna die. I got 40. Kitty. Oh, Ignis.
Oh no!
Flip a coin
Oh my
and
god!
I got a 2, so the higher will go first.
It's not me this time.
What did King get? 44.
44.
Whoa! King rolled
I
the
also
same
got
as Lamb.
44.
Hey!
How about that?
Wait, this is like the second time it's happened, I think.
Yeah.
Proves
You
we're
know,
we're one of the same
one
mind.
brain cell, one dice. That's it.
All right, so I flipped 2, so
Are we
we're going
doing
with
a
the higher
combo
ones.
answer?
So first will be J5.
J5,
Lamb
back
and
from the
Kane, go
dead.
ahead, roll another D100 just to see who goes first, please.
Oh, can't we do a combo answer?
It'll be a little bit too complicated.
Combo!
We'll just
What do you
go
want us to
with-
roll? A D20?
Just roll a
I got
D100
6.
again.
Whoa, what's with your lows? Why are we rolling low?
Good
today?
signs, guys. Good signs for the start of the session. Wonderful.
No, but
33.
rolling low on D100 is what we want, right?
Oh, that's true. That's
Oh,
true.
that is true, that is true. K rolled the 33.
Kate rolled at 33, so Lamb will go. So it'll be J5. It'll be Kane and then Lamb, and then Ignis
Yep.
and then Kitiara. All right.
Yep.
Put on some. I guess just usual music. Let's just put the usual music, shall we? Alright. So first, J5. The question for you today is. Oh, I did not write the question on the screen, but it's okay.
Ask away this embodied voice.
The question is, what would be your favorite kind of music?
Favorite kind of
Oh.
music? Oh no.
Let's assume you're in this real world and you have all the electros and the classicals and all the weird array of music in this world. What
Oh.
kind of music would J5 like?
Perhaps it would be electronic. You know, the one that sounded more like electricity, lightning striking metal, something like that.
Yeah, the wubs. The
Yeah,
song
the
with the
wubs.
wubs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Wub,
yes,
wub,
yes,
wub,
Yep.
yes.
It helps this unit concentrate while crafting things.
Alright.
Really?
That's a weird song. Usually I'd go for more like a lo-fi hip hop kind of thing to focus, but hey, I guess to each their own, I guess.
You know, the warp is syncing with my hammer strokes.
I see.
Yeah.
So it's
Wub.
hammer wub
Yep.
ting wub
Yep.
ting.
Whoop,
All right. Thank you very much. J5. Next would be Kane, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess. I got
Okay.
33.
What song would you have for as your favorite song? If you're in this.
Oh, I thought we were doing genres of music, not favorite song.
Yeah, genres of music. Genres of music. Genres of music, yeah.
Twist.
Okay. Because it's like, I'm panicking now trying to think of a singular favorite
No,
song.
no, don't worry. Just a general
talking-
genre.
If we're talking
In characters
genres,
that are
Kane...
killing.
You can be how specific you want as you want.
Oh, no, yeah. I think I know. Kate, I think, would fuck around with, like, all the alternative rock kind of scene, but it's like borderline rock and pop. So bands like, of course, Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy. I don't know how, but they found me. Bands like those you'd probably really like. 'Cause I think he'd like the energy. He'd like the lyrics.
Yeah, yeah,
Kind
yeah.
of like the
Yeah.
energy, the vibes. I
Okay.
think he'd like that.
I can actually see Kane being in like one of those concerts, even on stage. Actually, maybe
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I can see Kane be
Hey.
there. All right, thank you very much, Kane. What about
Mm.
you, Lamb? What would be your favorite song? Favorite genre?
I would argue Lamb probably has a song in every genre, and if you
Hmm.
ask them to play a playlist, it's just gonna be random songs from any kind of genre. The
Just an
playlist will be
amalgamation.
eclectic. Yep, a scatter shot like a shotgun.
Uh-huh,
Little
uh-huh.
little bullets in every genre. They don't really match up, but they're like, yeah, I like
Okay.
this screamo Russian alternative folk song that's calling out the government, but I also kind of like this a ballad. Kane got me on it. I'm not
Alright.
opposed to it.
All right,
Nice
okay.
Mr. Changeling, I think. I feel like that's
Yeah, exactly. Just dip into every different type of music. Yeah, I can relate with that. I can relate with that. Thank you very much, Lam. Next, let's go with Ignis. What about you,
Can we put the
Ignis?
music on?
Ah! No.
Yeah. Ignis, what about you?
Ignis. I think it would be like the kind of music that she would listen to in karaoke, like all the anime songs, you know, because
I-
she.
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
karaoke
oh.
songs and anime songs are very different, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, but anime songs are great for karaoke. I don't know.
Are
It's
they?
just
I
not
don't
in the
speak
karaoke.
Japanese.
Yeah, I mean, like
It's
if
like
you go,
the-
if you, my experience with karaokeing with the kendo people, it's a lot more Disney song than anime song, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. This is
But
like,
yeah, it depends on the group, I
personal
think. It's- it-
Karaoke. I don't know.
none of
I
us
don't really
spoke
go to
Japanese.
karaoke.
yeah, but when I hang out with Ami, for example, the other day, there were quite a lot of anime songs in there. So I feel like it's the group of people you hang out with, I think.
We don't know Japanese, Daniel. That's why we didn't do anime.
We don't know Japanese. We're just weebs.
Just remember the lyrics. Like
What?
it's hard.
All right, fair enough. So
Memorize
it's
your
more like
favorite
the
song.
songs that you sing together and kind of like a karaoke or
I
something.
guess. I mean, Ignis is not really the
So-
kind to listen to songs all that much. I
Hmm.
guess.
Eh?
More
Oh.
so the sons of nature, maybe. I don't know. Some Jewish
Wow.
Aw, boo.
Just listen to like
I
10
see you're-
10 hour of waves
You
wave
totally
loop.
listen to Taylor Swift. Ignis totally listens to Taylor Swift.
She's totally a T-Swizzle fan.
She's covering up. She's
You're
covering
just
it up right
hiding it.
now.
Honestly, what is the T-Swizzle?
T-Swizzle is just a silly nickname we have for T-Swift.
I
Alright.
know.
That's
I
a
know.
rap name. You're
Oh,
referencing
you mean like in character? T-Swizzle.
I'm
who's
planning
that?
not to know. But
Alright.
she does like pops and stuff. Like
Okay.
any music that's like hip hoppy, not hip hoppy, poppy. I guess.
Poppy. Alright.
I
Alright.
feel
Okay.
like you have a breakup playlist.
Yeah, even when she was dating Drew, Drew, she
Yeah.
was prepared.
Yep.
But no,
Just-
I feel like she wouldn't have just a breakup. I feel like she would have like any instance of a playlist. Like
playlist for every
Yeah.
occasion.
yeah,
I would
yeah,
say
like,
I would
oh,
say
yeah.
that's not wrong. That is pretty true. I can do that.
But they would totally have those names of like when I'm feeling lonely, and it would be like emojis. Feeling
Wait, no,
powerful,
that's what I
and then
know this as
emojis.
well. No.
Too close to reality. Too close to reality. Pedal back. Pedal back. All right. Thank you very much, Ignis. And finally, let's go get Kitiara. Kitiara, what about you? What would be your favorite songs?
I don't really listen to lyrics, so it's mostly instrumental.
Primo.
If I have to
Mhm.
pick a specific type of genre, and something really epic. So like those epic like movie
soundtracks.
Yeah, the type that gets
Okay.
your blood pumping. You don't really need to hear it, but you can feel it in your
Pirates of the
bones.
Caribbean soundtrack.
Exactly.
I can actually see Kitiara doing that. Yeah,
I can really
Just
imagine her sewing her echo.
yeah.
Totally.
In the gym, listening to like some movie soundtracks, just feeling motivated to do the work,
because it makes you
You're
feel like you want to get
totally
out your
Danny
sword and
Elfman
swish.
fan.
Yes.
All right, all right. Thank you very much, everybody. Well, do you have anyone you want to pull in for this little bit out of the world kind of question here? Who do you want to pull in? One person.
Kind of interested what Caleb would say.
Oh goddamn! Depression playlist time.
Oh no.
Well, I
This
don't
is all
know.
the songs that my wife liked, so I put them in a playlist.
Oh, we can't call
Are you
Jane.
actually? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't call Jane anymore.
I want to know
Sorry,
what
Lex.
Jane would like to. I think Jane would go for sweet poppy songs as well. Maybe 'cause she's sweet, but then she would
She
probably.
probably would say something along the lines of whatever my friends tell me to listen to.
Yeah.
Or
Kind
she'd
of
be
like
"I
Lamb,
used
you
to
know,
like
like.
pop, but now I'm into screamo."
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just like a bunch of different kinds of song. So,
Man.
who will you be calling? Unfortunately, Jane can't come today. We all know
Do you want to
why.
ask
Yes.
Rex Ignis to see if he has playlists about you?
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I think Rex could be fun.
Oh no.
Oh no! All right, okay. Rex.
All right,
All right.
Ignis.
1 second. Let me pull him in. Let me find an image for him first.
This is just when the rogues are together, we share one brain cell, and that is for chaos.
And
Yep.
we got Mr. Rex over here. Welcome, Rex, to the show. Oh, I still remember this. I'm supposed to answer like questions over here, right?
Yeah.
Bingo.
All right. So what's the question this time? It's nice to have a little bit of a break from everything that's happening back in the
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you and Ignis were getting quite close. You probably do need a breather.
Well, question, please. What's the question?
Ignis?
It's what was the question? What kind of music do you like to listen to?
Kind of music would I like to listen to? Can't choose. I have to. It's either in between just classical stuff. It's something that my parents made me listen as a child, and now I just can't get it out of my head. Yeah, I really like those stuff. But also I've been listening to. I don't exactly know the genre, but I know this band called My Chemical Romance. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. So along those lines, along those lines.
I fuck with MCR. Hell yeah.
the lyrics really call out to me, I feel.
Oh no, it's very emo, edgy kind
Do
of
you have
music.
any playlists?
I don't know what is this playlisting you speak of.
Come
but-
on.
You compile a list of
No,
songs.
like, come on.
I see. No, I don't have any at the moment. I don't really listen to music other than when I'm doing work. I don't really listen to it for leisure. So
Yeah.
Maybe have to work as he sings.
I feel like he's more like how do you write when you're running out of time, just like work nonstop. But
No.
that's basically that kind of song. I hope my
love
answer
ballads,
is
that's a shame.
satisfactory to you. I shall head off. Good evening. And he disappears, leaving you guys over here. All right, and with that, let me play the music again. And thank you very much, you guys, for coming and listening and watching. Before we move on to the actual session, we have a sponsor this week.
No.
Wow.
Yes, this week it's sponsored by Imperfect Dice. Brought to you by Ignis. Go ahead. She'll tell us what you've been up to. So.
It's so embarrassing. So I have another hobby, not as Ignis, but as Aina, making dice. And it's been about a year of doing it, and now I actually feel comfortable actually selling it to people. So I put a dice shop. So yeah, I'm a lot of it are ready stock. So like I think I don't know if you're showing it right now.
Don't forget to visit. She has her site at linktree, was it?
It's a link. So the link tree, if you go there, you have more links, so you can look at the what I've done in Imager. Before this, I called it Imgur. I don't know why. Apparently, it's Imager. And then there's also my Instagram just for dice. So don't no personal stuff there. Just dice making. And then also the link to the shop in Shopee, which is actually currently only available in Malaysia. Because I just figured out shipping for locally. But if there are more people who wants it, then I will consider actually putting a listing on Etsy and sell it internationally. So
Yeah.
then the first customers that I plan to ask to buy is Emma.
Hi.
All right.
I didn't know that. No, I did.
Thank you very much, Ignis. She's basically helping us to support our music basically because Sirenscape is a monthly service, so she was helping us with that. So thank you very much, Ignis.
My
And
logo and all
support.
that was made by Daniel. So
All right.
Oh.
Thank you. All right.
Buy the
With that,
dice, please.
let's drop all that for now. Let me just put in a little bit more
Warren.
moody
This is
music.
my first time doing sponsored content. Woohoo.
I feel
Ooh,
so
sponsored
professional.
content.
Ooh.
All right. So
I
with
feel like
that,
I'm moving up in the world.
got a new UI there. Okay, that's beautiful. All right. So with that, as usual, let us start with last session. Last session, the party was cornered at the bottom of a dungeon beneath the Hunter's Temple. However, thanks to smooth words and some luck, the Hunters decided not to kill you guys and instead recruit you into their ranks. You guys, however, had other ideas, and upon getting to the top side, you guys managed to get Sorrow and Rex out of harm's way and teleported away, having to leave Jane and J5's body behind. You guys managed to regroup with the other half of the alliance, and now both parties are whole again. You guys made your way back to the Hunter's encampment and found J5's and Jane's body paraded as if to taunt the party. Planning a late night assault, the party created distractions while others tried to get the body and escape. It was a long run trying to lose the Hunters, but in the end, you guys managed to shake the hunters off as you guys manage to board the siren song and bombard the hunters with heavy weapons. As everything settled down, you guys prepared a ritual to bring back J5 and Jane. J5's ritual went through swimmingly with a wonderful speech from Ignis, Lam, and Mana. Jane's ritual, on the other hand, failed. Despite efforts by Ignis, Cho, and Lam, ritual fails. So, Jane is now lost. So right now, everyone is on the siren song off the island where the wreckage of the Squall Eater is. Callista is keeping an eye on the surrounding area on the crow's nest while Darren is maintaining his armor and sword. Ignis, we can hear your stuff doing whatever it is.
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, where was I? Yeah, Callista was
I'm
keeping
in
an
the
eye on the
corner.
surrounding area with Lorenz chatting away. Darren is maintaining his armor and sword, kind of like near one of the masts. Rex is hugging a sobbing Ignis, while Victoria and Mana have turned in for the day. Soft sobs can be heard from the meeting room, while Sorrow is wiping up Jane's body, clearing any dirt or like soot from explosions or anything like that from its porcelain skin. The night is surprisingly quiet after what happened. The three moons cast a pale silvery light over the coast of the wrecker's chain. If you keep an eye, you guys would notice that some islands are moving ever so subtly. Maybe it's the water, who knows. As the day grows late, is there anything you would like to do?
Can I try do some meditation like I used to do?
Sure.
I forgot what I roll. Is it straight up wisdom?
Cause back then it was. Sure. Go ahead, roll wisdom check for me. As you sit down and meditate. 7. It's
nice.
a little bit difficult to focus after what had happened.
Mm-hmm.
You sit there. Where do you meditate actually?
Gotta sit in the crow's nest. I'm trying to be more zen.
Right. Okay. Callista kind of like weird out, like you suddenly sit down, meditate over there, but she's like, all right, do you do your thing? And she's just keeping an eye on the surrounding.
Need to think a bit.
All right, the rest of you.
I'm just going to kind of clean up my weaponry. Think about the fact how, despite my efforts, another young girl has died. This sucks.
J5, is there anything? J5, Kitiara, Ignis, anything you guys want to do before you guys turn in for the day?
I guess I'm just gonna lay there on the deck where I revive. Hands, arms over my eyes, unable to move.
Yeah, like
Because I don't have any strength left.
yeah, it was tiring coming back, and you do now you after everything calmed down, now you do notice like the signs from the lava basically spilling onto you when you were unconscious. You can see there are like some parts of your armor that is like burnt black, a little bit, and some parts of your face as well, basically like scarring, kind of tarnishing the faceplate that you had before.
J5 has a big scar. A birthmark on her face.
Do I still have all of my?
Yeah, no change to your stats, no nothing. Again,
That's-
remember when you get attacked when you are unconscious, that's when you get scars. So
Okay.
that's your version of the scars, basically. All right. So if there's nothing else, you guys turn in for the day. You guys keeping watch, I'm assuming.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are we on the ship?
I'll
Yes,
keep
you guys
watch.
are on the ship right now.
Should we stay on the ship? Should we not land somewhere?
Your pick.
Well,
Well, what do you want to do?
All right, captain and team leader, what you doing?
Captain? Captain Kane?
Captain Cabe and team leader Ignis,
I-
what we doing?
I am not. I am still crying.
So I wasn't here at the very end. Are we currently like on sea or are we ashore?
You guys are. You're not. You're not beached. If that's what you're asking.
Oh,
It's
we're
basically.
anchored.
It's yeah. You're anchored. Near the
Ah.
coast, basically.
So are we gonna get attacked if we're out in the middle of sea?
I mean, the last time
That's
we
my
left
question.
there, it was fine. Like, I mean, we left the ship for like how many days? 1, 2 days, and it was intact.
It was
Like-
also unpopulated though. If there's a way that this creature can somehow sense that there's people on this ship and attacking it.
Probably.
The ritual would have taken more than an hour, though, correct? By the time we all got on top of the ship,
Okay,
so it's already
in
been
that
an hour.
case, all right then. Yeah, we'll keep the ship. We'll just keep an eye out. Yeah, definitely watch.
All right. So go ahead.
I
We'll keep
can
it out
do
here,
first watch.
All right.
I
So
can
go.
do first watch with Callista because we're already up here.
All right. All right. I just go ahead and move your tokens. Anybody who wants to keep watch, go to the keep watch section. The rest, you can
Where's
sleep.
the keeping watch there?
Yeah.
We
Okay,
can't though because
pause.
the game is
Oh,
paused.
Let me unpause the game. There you go.
Thank you.
Not gonna keep watch, but cat will.
All right. Feel free to put cat in.
There we go.
Rex is gonna keep early watch. Mana and Victoria as fuck. Soro's gonna try to do first watch again. Calista as well.
Wait, how do I put the -4? I have -4 on all rules, right?
Yeah. Let me do it for you. There is where is it? Special traits -4 to just global ability checks. That apparently is enough to apply to all. There you go. All right. So first, go ahead and roll me a perception check, you guys. Zoro and Calista. Normal.
Ooh, a 10.
All right.
Oh my god, a
God
10.
damn it, Callista.
It's a 21. God damn.
You
She
guys
may be more perceptive, but I'm more sneaky, so.
Sure. You guys keep an eye on the surrounding, trying to see if there is anything that would approach you during the night. By the looks of it, everything seems to be calm enough, and there's no like monsters or anything like that approaching the ship. You're kind of like specifically keeping an eye on the hunters and also some sea creature that would, capsize your ship, but at the moment the night seems to go fine without any incident. And so you guys ended your watch, and the next group, let's go ahead and roll perception, please.
Is Jane's body still there? Like, are we putting him somewhere? Putting her somewhere?
Jane's body is still on the deck, yes, and like covered and everything.
Oh,
Nothing.
Kane, my buddy, damn. You got the brain cell today.
I do. It's weird.
And I guess.
Not sure if I like it.
Yeah, no worries. All right. So you guys keep an eye on
Darren.
the surrounding right now. Darren is just snoring basically as you try to keep an eye. Kane, as you keep an eye on the surrounding, see if anything that is approaching you. You do see kind of like near the horizon where the main line of the yellow sands was. You do see a couple of like torches around the area.
Oh damn! So it's a good thing we didn't go. It's a good thing we didn't beach.
It's very far away though. It's like almost like 6 miles off. Like it's very close to the horizon. You can see torchlights coming from that area, and then you see purple lights, red domes, blue lightning, and then you hear on your
Oh,
from
fighting.
your scene.
Is the Kraken?
You don't know. You don't really
I
see
don't
much
think
detail.
so.
You just see lights in the distance, and then suddenly you hear thunder, and then quiet.
So I don't
They're
know.
fighting each other.
Possibly. But if the Kraken is near, we should be prepared now. At
Well, it
very
sounds like the
least.
hunters are coming towards
Ye-
us and are getting attacked by the krakens. So just keep
Yeah, I
on
don't
watch.
think
Wait, where in the distance? Like towards the
horizon.
6 miles
island?
off.
Towards not on.
Yep.
Okay, there is the island that you are nearby, which is the Squall Eater Island,
Yeah.
and then there is one other island, and then the Yellow Sands mainland. They are at the
Uh-huh.
Yellow Sands mainland, which is about 6
Whoa.
miles off.
6 miles off. Okay.
I think 6 or 3 miles off, but yeah, it's a long distance away.
Long distance, but still. I should probably fix the sail, shouldn't I?
Your pick, but then you're not long resting.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'll do it tomorrow, Kane. Captain.
All right.
All right.
And
For now,
finally,
just stay alert.
Kitiara and also Rex, morning watch.
Oh, just the two of you.
God damn, this is gonna be fun. Cursed Kate, cursed Rex.
Cursed Rex indeed.
Ah,
Rex, wake up, wake up.
I
Starts picking up the
kind
slack.
of like tries to stand up, leans against the deck, and like tries to keep his eye open.
Hey, you okay, man? Like, you don't look so good.
Yeah, well, going that close to death multiple times is a little bit exhausting, to say the least. How you doing?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it out. You scared us, man. But hey, you pulled some good moves. Oh,
Thanks.
I'm doing alright. I'm glad you made it, at least for Ignis's sake. You two look good together.
I don't know. I mean, she has the other guy and everything. I don't want to go in there. You know, it's a bit rude, bad.
Go
so,
in
like,
there.
Other
so
guy.
I think like
Oh,
let's
okay.
not deal with that. I mean, I'll she's a close friend, and I don't want to jeopardize that. You know.
Inside is he blushing?
Go
Oh, you don't even need it.
go ahead, insight check if you want.
I wonder if I watch this, that'll be like so blur. Oh my god.
oh no!
Dude, he's like crushing on Ignis, man. You gotta like ship these two together right now. Like, come on.
Help, obviously.
I mean, I wouldn't worry so
He's
much
just
about
too
the other
shy.
guy. I mean, it's great to start as friends, but like, don't worry so much about the other guy. I mean, well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say so much about it since apparently I'm not the Kitiara Ignis used to know. It's confusing. But as far as I know, they don't really have much of a thing going on.
What do you mean? Not the kitty? Did you guys were apart for a while or something?
I don't really understand it. I think they said something like alternate reality. I don't really get it.
What?
Suffice to say, I don't
Lowest
apparently
point.
have the memories that I should, that the KTR she knows does. My brain can't take it. I don't really do all this big brain stuff. I
Alright.
hidden smash,
He kind of like stammers for a bit, like he's taking you seriously despite the ridiculous of what you're saying right now. So like, I maybe I should ask
yeah.
Mana. Maybe he knows more about this stuff.
Yeah, or maybe you could just ask Ignis to explain it to you. I think she understands what's going on.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. And at this point, the door behind you guys, the door that leads to the meeting room, swings open.
Cho.
And you see Cho kind of walks out. Just, boom.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How
He
does he look?
goes. He looks. You're not here, but for the rest of
Okay.
you, he looks tired. Like he just look like he just woke up. But his movement is
Didn't sleep.
languid. It's not his usual kind of like certain kind of movement. He's a bit hesitant when he's walking, as he walks downstairs. To where are you sleeping, J5? Downstairs near kind of like the
So
cabin area.
I thought they revived me up top on the deck itself.
Yeah,
No?
yeah. But
Yeah.
where do you sleep? Like you are up
On the deck.
On the deck.
on
I'm
the
not
deck.
moving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. When you're revived, you revive with 1 health, right? Am I
Yeah,
wrong about that?
but I'm not moving. I'm just gonna stay there.
I see. You just
He
stood
tired,
sit
let
there.
him
All
nap.
right. So in that case, he walks over to you, J5, and kneels beside you. J5, can you hear me?
Yes.
Um.
How can this unit help me?
Uh. Do you know how warforges bury their dead?
Oh
Uh.
You would know. You don't have to
Yeah,
worry
I
about
think
that.
so.
You would know that in your city, you're not sure about Precurium Warforges, but the Warforge in your city, you want to maximize, usage of everything. So what you usually do, you have
Oh,
kind of like a wall
damn.
of memory. That's where you take a piece of that Warforge and kind of like use that as a remembrance. Basically, you carve your name onto that wall, and then the rest should be salvaged and reused for other things. Cause like the body is just a vessel, and the
Yeah, this
whoever that
this
sacrificed, they want to like use to help other people, and the memory lives on in that kind of like wall, basically. So what do you say to him?
uh uh hmm. Well, back in this unit's hometown, we used to have uh a memorial wall where we write in the names of the warforges that we lost. And as for the unit itself, the dysfunctioning unit, we just uh salvage it, uh taking any useful parts to be used in other crafts.
He's shocked, like his mouth is like slightly agape, like, oh, um,
Yeah, it might sound barbaric, but in this way, we believe that the spirit of the lost one will still live on within the things that help create with its parts.
he kind of sits down for a moment. I don't think I can do that. Kind of like sits down for a moment, thinking. Is it okay if I give her a dragonborn burial? Or we do it at my home?
Uh, this unit thinks that you should be the one to decide which what type of burial we will do, while we are friends with friend Jane. However, you are the closest to her.
He gives you a nod and he stands up. He kind of walks over to Gilvana after that and kind of talks with her for a bit. And then you see Gilvana cast. He kind of produces like like a clothing, basically a Japanese yukata, kind of like in this dark blue kind of color. And you see she uses it and it becomes similar looking one but white instead. And then Cho takes the clothing, rests it next to Jane's body, shocking Sorrow a little bit because Sorrow fell asleep next to Jane. But and then he kind of goes over to the room that he basically had a tantrum and closes the door. You guys hear a little bit kind of like woodworking basically going on in there, which kind of wakes everybody up from your slumber a little bit early than you would have wanted. But one by one, all of you start to wake up the next morning. So, what do you guys do as you wake?
I'm gonna go towards the noise, I guess. Or I'm gonna look at Jane, honestly, pay my respects. See if she's still. If it was all a dream, if Jane is actually dead, and then I see that she is, and I just. Oh. I would see the yukata thing, right?
Yes.
Would I know that it's a dragonborn thing? Because I do read a
Yes,
lot of
you are
dragonborn.
indeed a weeb. Yes,
Yes.
you do know that.
So I'm gonna
Damn.
go to
No,
Cho.
that's how she described her character. She is a little bit of a weeb. So.
Yeah.
Oh, like, just hearing it in the Dungeons and Dragons content, and I'm like, wow, even here cannot escape.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Cho and just Cho. Are you okay in there?
He's
Need
not.
any help?
He's not answering.
I saw you put the yukata on Jane. I'm trying to bury her the dragonborn way. I want to help if you are.
You hear the working stop for a moment, and then the door swings open. And inside, you see the. You used to remember there is a nice long table with chairs, arranged neatly. Those are all gone now. It apparently has been destroyed, and instead you see kind of like a half-finished coffin-looking thing at the moment.
Oh,
Leaving
Oh.
for-
that looks great. Do you need help? I can get Gavana and J5 is pretty good at crafting. Can all help you.
Kind of pauses for a moment. Sure. Come.
I'll call for Gavana and J5 as well.
Oh yeah, you guys got your long rest, yeah, so feel free to long rest, regain your health and abilities and shit. Yeah.
yay!
I saw
Yay!
J5 is still at the brink there. I'm like, J5, you want to long rest, J5?
Can I get rid of one of my exhaustion levels then?
Yeah, so you reduce your exhaustion by 1 tick, yeah, if you have multiple.
Same as mine, right? How do I
Yeah.
do that?
Is the character shape a bit different?
Yes,
it-
apparently it has been updated a little bit.
Yeah, it has been updated, but how
If
do
you
I-
open your inventory and hover on your kind of like stuff, it kind of creates a pop-up, which is pretty cool. And you can actually choose your ammunition from there now, so that's good as well.
Well, do I
Ah.
know what does Dragonborn burial entail?
Go ahead and roll me a history check, please.
I would know. I wouldn't.
Go ahead,
Wow,
roll
how
history
much-
check, please, if you want.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
no.
no! It will be 10, right? Because now I'm at -3, right?
Oh,
But
minus
it's-
3 already. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I got
Yeah.
one, right?
Yeah.
You can change your global abilities and stuff, right?
How do I do that again?
At the bottom of your languages, immunities, and shit, there's special traits. Just press the cog and scroll down. There should be a -4. Change
Okay.
it to a -3.
Straight. There you go.
All right. It's a little bit laggy on my side here. This is
Dun, dun.
scary. Yeah, my whole PC is laggy. I'm not liking this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Jane
sec.
is cursing you from beyond the grave.
Could you kill me? How could
I
you
will
roll a
ruin
2
your
on a
life.
d20?
Okay, yeah. I close the what do you call the VTuber thingy. Now it's a bit better.
Call up.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, you guys. Where was I just now? I blanked out there for a bit.
Dragonborn burial history.
Right. J5, you're not quite sure with your 10. Well, actually, with the 10, I mean, you live in Shimon, so I
Yeah,
guess you tend to be enough, and of course Ignis would be enough. You not quite sure. Different Dragonborn locales have their specifics, but it usually involves cremation, and then usually some parts of the what do you call of the lost one will be put into an urn and then kept as a memorial, basically.
uh, in that case, I'm gonna start gathering wood to fuel the fire for
All right, but you remember you're on a boat though. You're gonna have to cross the yeah, you're gonna have
Is
to
it too
cross
dark
the
out?
ocean. No. You can see sun rising in the distance. It's starting to illuminate a little bit. You don't see any kind of like creatures or anything lurking in the deeps. And yeah, in general, everything seemed to be looking fine at the moment.
I'm gonna still look for something to burn, but I'll be sticking near the ship. I'll not go that far away lah.
Right. No. The yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you kind of get back to the shore so that you can do your thing. The rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do in this morning? You guys wake up. You guys can already smell the. From this time, you can smell a little bit of potato being cooked. You hear some.
detail.
You hear some crackling noises as well downstairs. Like, is she doing cooking on a boat? You guys get worried a little bit. You see Mana has kind of come up. He is looking better. He's still weak by the looks of it. He still needs Darren to hold him up sometime, but he can walk properly now and everything.
I guess I'll just keep watch because I'm still in the crow's nest.
All right, so you still just keep watch. Kane, anything? Ignis? Oh, Ignis, you're
No,
helping.
I'm good. I mean,
Yeah, I'm helping with.
All right. Kane? Kitiara?
no, I can't really think of anything I can do.
All right. All right. So
No, just staring out at sea.
all right. So after a while, what do you call what is Cho basically finished the thing with the help of J5 and also Ignis, and he kind of like basically hoists it over over his shoulder and kind of like lowers it into the water so they can get it to dry ground, basically, and then requested that some of you to cast water walk on him so that he can carry Jane's body as
I
well
would.
across.
I don't have it today. Gilvana would.
All right.
You just finish long rest, you can just change, right?
Yeah, but I just finished
All right.
changing my spells, so
Yeah.
because I didn't take
I'm
it
not
because
doing it
Gilvana-
again.
No, I just I assume I've already done it, so I don't know.
I don't care if she's dead. I'm not changing my spells.
All right.
Please.
You I'm not sure what you guys the rest of you are doing, but Cho has basically is at the shore right now. He has the coffin put down. He has Jane inside, and you can see she's now dressed in that white yukata and has her kind of like the cloak,
one of
the cloak of
my-
protection that she has is folded neatly, placed on her chest. You see the loot as well. It's placed on her chest, and kind of like all. Cho managed to find kind of like a little bit flowers here and there, not much because you guys are
I would have helped.
in the middle of
Yeah.
in the open right now, but managed to find
I'll
some
make
flowers to kind of like put.
craft and all that.
Sure, managed to find some to decorate the coffin. He stands there for a moment, just in silence. The rest of you, what are you guys doing? You guys can see this from the boat. He's been basically doing this. Mana and Victoria just leaning over the edge, just looking at Cho. Not quite sure what to do.
Do I know if like we usually say a few words during the ritual or
Not quite, no. Not in Japanese. Not in draconic burial. But you can if you
And then
want.
no, I would just silently give my thoughts to Jane as it sails away.
No,
Try not to cry.
the coffin is still on the beach. It's
Oh,
not
okay,
going anywhere.
okay. I'll follow Chu's lead.
All right. Cho then kind of walks over to the body after a while. He kind of pulls out a flask and kind of like pulls out kind of like a small stick basically that he managed to find, dips it into the flask, and you can see kind of like droplets of water kind of collects at the edge of the stick, and he kind of like places it on her lips, and then places places a gold coin basically onto the pile as well, and kind of hands you the water flask, Ignis.
I do the same. I know what he's doing. It's just like
Part of the ritual.
yeah. Okay.
Last rites.
Yeah, well, with your role just now, you would know the water is basically kind of like their last drink, quote unquote, on home. And then as they
Oh.
pass, they would need a toll. That's the coin.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna give her. It's just one. If I give more, would it be weird?
Up to you, man. Up to
Okay.
you.
Okay,
Yeah,
give
Cho
her.
just place one gold coin. The
I
tradition is
What?
one gold coin.
The coin
Tradition.
for what again?
Toll, like
Toll.
when you go towards the.
Pay the
death.
toll to get into the underworld.
Yeah,
To get
I'm gonna give
hell
her
with.
1 gold as well. I would have
Alright.
given more, but I'm not sure if that's excessive. And again, I don't know if it's part of the ritual, but I'm gonna kiss her forehead one last time,
Alright.
and then trying to.
So, as you finish up, you join Cho kind of like at the edge. No one else is here, right? Just Ignis and Cho.
I thought I'm there as well.
You're joining as well. All right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are you following the ritual as well, or are you just paying respects?
I'm just gonna pay respects.
All right. Wait for a bit, and then Cho kind of like kind of leans over to you, Ignis, and asks, Ignis, can you please? He's asking
Wait.
you to start the flame,
Burn
basically.
the body.
Oh, I'm gonna go and I suppose I cannot start it small. I have to start big. Is that how it usually goes, or
She has alcohol, so
Yeah,
you should go up.
that would work if you have alcohol. Yeah.
I will just hold him. I'll use my burning hands on her
All right.
just to make it quick, because I can't watch her be engulfed in flames one by one. It's gonna be sad.
All right. So you focus on your spell, you touch both of your thumbs together, and a gout of flame just spits out from your hand and into this pile of wood that is underneath the coffin, and you can see it immediately starts to catch fire and ignite, just burning the whole thing together. It You can hear the wood crackling, you can hear kind of like you can see the cloth in there, the loot starting to catch fire, as well as the whole thing just burst into a huge flame. Cho kind of stares at it for quite a while, and then puts a
gonna
hand
cry.
on your shoulder, Ignis, and says,
Yeah.
thank you. Goes over to J5, gives you a nod as well, J5. He's a bit short, so leaps basically up towards you and
I'm
says,
just gonna hug Cho and then give him a couple of taps on the back.
he is taken aback, just like from the
Oh.
sudden hug.
I'm gonna hug as well because I see J5 hug as I'm crying already.
He's just like over there, like hands up, not sure what to do, and then he breaks down as well. He hugs you back and just starts tearing up right over there. Doesn't say anything, but tearing up.
Flies.
I miss her already.
We all do. We all do. And after a while, the whole fire has completely burnt out, and what remains there are some kind of like porcelain pieces. You see there
Can I
are
keep
some
them?
there are some parts of her loot that are still there, but everything's basically completely destroyed. And
I want to keep some of the porcelain pieces.
yeah, Chogana walks over. Usually we'd have an urn for this, but this will do. Kind of pulls out.
I do have a wooden urn. Actually, I I have an urn. This is like what we got from the first arc. We don't know what this do. I
Now
don't
we
know.
do.
Now we know
do?
what it's for. Your dead friends.
Are you offering it?
Yeah. I got this urn I've been carrying for the longest time, and like, I guess there's a purpose now.
Kind of like wants to smile, but you can see his lips are trembling a bit. So he kind of takes the urn, gives you a nod again, pulls out basically a pair of long, thick chopsticks. Just use that to pick up the pieces of the porcelain and places it into the urn, collecting as much as you can. Kind of hands Ignis a pair as well if she wants to help. And
Yeah, I'm
basically
gonna help.
picks the pieces that are still there into the urn and closes it. He gives the urn one last hug and then places it into his bag. I think we're done here. Let's go. And Joe walks back towards the ship.
Follow him. Oh man, I can't believe James God.
On the ship, rest of you, is there anything
Mhm.
you guys are doing in the meantime or anything to do?
Just keeping watch.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception check for me then.
Ooh, I think something's wrong. My dice aren't rolling.
You might want to refresh because I
Maybe-
did close Foundry just now because
Yeah.
the lag.
well, that would do it.
Yeah, sorry.
Give me 2 seconds. We can
Alright.
come back to my roll.
All right. Kane, Kitiara, anything? No.
Just polishing my sword.
I don't really have anything to add. I feel like it's like not my place, so I'm kind of just doing what I can to make sure all the other stuff on the ship's being taken care of, like the actual ship sailing and keeping watch and all that
Yeah.
stuff that they can focus on.
The body takes a while to burn completely, so you could take some time to make sure the sail is good enough to use if
Don't let
you
Rex near it.
if you want a ship.
I'll
Right.
come.
The Sanguinum team basically is most of the Warforgers are kind of like at the edge staring at the proceeding.
Are the Warforges looking in frown because this is not how we bury Warforges?
No.
No, they just look at it.
Hmm.
Sorrow as well actually would be joining, just staring at from the distance, like on the ship at the whole thing. While Victoria would be at the back drinking wine.
In the morning?
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
Hey, it's wine o'clock somewhere.
Hey.
Oh, next morning. Forgot about this. Next morning. There you go. Date's
Give
not
me 2
changing.
seconds. It's still trying to load.
No worries, no worries. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh, this always happens. I'm gonna roll on the just on yeah. 11 plus like I don't know.
Yeah, someone check her
11.
perception.
I think it's 8 or something.
11
7.
plus 8, so 11 plus 7, so 18. You try to keep an eye. You do
Sorry, 5. 5. Perception is 5.
nothing. At the moment, nothing is of concern to you yet. There's no army heading your way, there's no moving island or anything like that. Everything seems to be calm at the moment.
Alright.
So, rest of you, after a while, you see Cho and the rest gathered up. Seeing everybody back, Rex kinda raises his hands up, basically. Guys, can we have a team meeting for a moment?
Everyone or just your group?
Everyone. We're a team now, right? Come
Yeah.
on.
Yes. Sure.
Calls
Gather.
over everybody. Right. Yesterday was bad. I managed to escape mostly unscathed. It's sad. We lost one of our number. But we can't let her sacrifice be in vain. I just want to just start and let us figure out what we're going to do from here.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
I say we go and take a few days off. Just not here. I mean, somewhere a bit farther. Opens the map and goes to somewhere. Maybe if we can go a bit farther, if sea travel's not too bad. Towards the Blue Island, the Sidamar. Somewhere they can't reach us without a boat or ship.
Rex kinda looks at the rest of you and replies, well, I kinda agree that we need a break, but I don't think going to Sitamar is a good idea. We're gonna have to either cross a large swath of ocean or have to go past Noragon. And I don't think presenting a good a large target to them is a good idea.
No, I guess. I mean, we're a bit far from the Noragon. Maybe we could go to the old fort and then make our way to the Sidamar or something. I'm
Still,
not sure.
crossing the ocean, I still do not think is a good idea.
Well, the other way is a bit more dangerous because they know where we are now.
Anyone else? I looks at the rest of you.
I'm not. I want to finish our mission here before we cross, but the odds of us getting back in there pretty low.
I mean, I think a lot of us are still exhausted, and J5 and Mana needs more rest.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting we do it now, but I think first we need to determine, are we going to continue here? Are we going to try and go back and get that last third done, or are we going to cut our losses and head to the next one?
I
Oh
say,
no.
I say we definitely finish up things over here.
Yeah.
Yes, this is also
Okay.
a place that we need to finish up whatever our objectives here are.
More
Because
question is when do we want to go there immediately, and if that's what we're doing, how?
I
I'm more for taking a break. Give it at least a couple of days, and then we strike again.
So what? Go back to the Underfall? We're definitely
I
not gonna have to. We're not definitely not gonna stay here because the hunters know where we
No.
are, and
No.
I get the feeling we're gonna have to. We're going to be attacked this very night.
Yes, I
It's really-
don't. I don't think we should stay here, but we. Yeah.
perhaps we can sail closer to the Yellow Sands. We can find a place to hide the ship.
Closer to the yellows. What do you mean? Where?
From memory, from where we've gone through the beaches of Yellow Sands, are there any cliffs or are those just beaches or anything?
Some parts are cliffs. The ones that you guys walk through is just a beach, but the one that is along the side of Noragon, that's cliffs.
This one.
Yeah,
So,
the sides of Noragon's are cliff. The opposite side, the one where the temple was and everything, those are beaches.
okay. Or perhaps we should try and sail towards the Gold Forest.
We're still pretty close to the greedy ones, no? Like we are pretty close to their lair, to where the hunters are. We have to cross the big island here, unless there's another way.
Mana, can you teleport us there? That's the thing you can do, right? Yes, Master X, but only up to 8 people, unfortunately, excluding myself. Meaning we're gonna have to leave some people behind, and my last feat actually exhausted my ability to cast that spell again, unfortunately. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. No matter. Let's figure out what we're going to do over here. Now, you all should know that teleportation does work over here. However, it only works when we are teleporting to and from a location within the island. Try to go out. That's why the teleportation failed.
Friend Ash, do you have teleportation prepared?
Ash does not know. Ash has
Oh yeah,
teleportation.
I have teleportation circle. I mean, like I can bring us back to Contacol if you want, but
That wouldn't
currently
work,
Mana
right?
said that's not working now.
Yeah, not working. Okay.
Unless there's another teleportation circle somewhere in the island.
No, we need to know their combinations, right? The sigil,
Yes.
The
the runes.
sigil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rune.
Yeah, and most probably they'll be right in the middle of the enemy territory. So inside the city.
Yeah.
And very well guarded. So yeah.
So I'm going to go on a limb and say that's not an option.
No, no, no.
Not teleportation.
Well,
I
like
guess.
once we're done with all the idols, I can teleport us back to Contakol and have a nice warm bath, but over here we're stuck.
And the dice can't teleport us inside the arc section, the idol section we were in, right? It can only take us back to the start.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we've also used up the charge as well. We need to wait 12 days. So about the same time.
Do you think
as
we
that.
should? Do you think we should wait 12 days then before we start this again, just in case we need a quick out?
Oh, 12 days is so long.
No,
We don't know
is
what will
too long,
happen in 12 days.
Franklin, because we are going to enter the Greedy One city. So the longer we wait, the more defenses they can put up.
Plus, I don't know if we can stay on the run for 12 days. They're gonna keep hunting us. Not just the greedy ones, I bet. pretty soon the people of the Slanar are gonna try to find us as well. I don't know.
All
I
right,
think we could
then.
afford a couple of days break, but
What do you say to 2 days?
yeah, a couple of days.
All right. So 2 days, we'll take a break. Maybe we'll just keep sailing. Oh no, 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 the monsters. Right. We'll sail somewhere. We'll sail 1 hour per day, as to not attract attention, and just keep moving away and away and away from the temple. That's where the hunters are. That way we won't be dealing with the monsters, and we won't deal with the hunters, hopefully. An hour's not
True.
much, but
The Kraken did track us by movement on water, but this unit is not sure if there is any other creatures underneath the water that can track
There's
us using other means.
definitely a dragon turtle. I don't know if they can track, but still a dragon turtle.
there's so many things. All right.
But
I know, isn't the seas interesting?
I think you mean deadly, but I guess we have different interpretation of the word.
Why are you laughing?
I don't know. I'm just. Anyways, I
So
guess
2 days. Then we're gonna go back, and are we gonna try and enter the same way? Sneak underneath the water entrance?
Yes, they have a sewage system underneath. That is how we got in first. I still remember the path that we took to get out in a more secluded area. So once we get there,
All right.
I can lead the way.
Is
So
there-
is
is
that
there
gonna be
any
more?
hunters inside the city that you can see?
We didn't get far, to be honest. We got in. People were looking at us funny, but maybe because all of them are encased in this metal armor. The rest of us are just, well, kind of points at his body. I think the Warforges is fine if we ditch this clothing, but the rest of you will
like
need
naked?
some. Yes, naked, as you put it, like J5.
Like J5. Right, I keep forgetting J5 is naked.
Yeah, I'm wearing a leather armor now, right?
I'm not that barbaric.
But yes,
So-
I think us Warforges will be fine, but you guys will need a little bit more disguise to blend in.
More metal armor.
Encasing everything. Your face, your hands, your feet. Everything.
Well, I have the spell Stone Skin. Does that help? I'll be in stone.
Stone skin does not. It gives you resistance to bludgeoning
let
and shit.
me-
It doesn't
let
really
me-
make you into a
I
metal.
mean, it's called stone. I just assume my skin is covered in stone. Yeah.
And they say metal specifically.
All right.
Can somebody cast illusion magic, perhaps?
Ooh, seeming. Sorry, I don't know the spell. Not me.
Let me check mana. I don't think he has.
Ash does not.
It's a level 6 spell, if I recall.
I thought it's a level 5, right? You can do 9 creatures.
Get naked and spray yourself chrome. That'll work.
Oh no.
What a lovely glaze.
What a lovely day. Right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he does not have any illusion magic or anything.
Ah.
We can always hide ourselves inside, not getting spot.
That is
What
certainly an option, but I do suggest we have some sort of illusion.
So we can assume probably that they're gonna have a higher guard around the sewage system that you plan to infiltrate. Is that why we're doing disguises? So we can try and approach it without suspicion?
More like walking
Blending in.
around in the city itself.
Yeah.
The sewer last
blending.
time I went to, it was completely unguarded, so I think we should be fine.
Is it
Yeah, but the last time you-
suits of armor inside the boat that we're in, the Siren Song.
I'm sorry?
Are there any suits of armor laying around?
Not
Maybe
if I recall. I didn't give you an armor in the list of items, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not.
so no. No.
Is it possible for some of you who won't be who can blend in, go in and buy some metal armor if they use currency? Is it do they use currency?
Not as far
I
as I
want to
know.
say no.
When I went in that, well, to be fair, I did not talk to the people that much. They aren't really talkative to people who are not covered in metal, apparently.
Oh, okay.
And
Just
when
recall, there is a field of swords, weapons, right? Weapons to around.
yes, yeah, from the beach from the peninsula to the city, there's a field of like weapons and scrap metals and shit.
Perhaps we can gather some things that we can do to
Gather
create.
some scrap pieces to make some face masks.
Sure,
Yeah.
that might work. Yes, I think we'll do that then. Okay, some rest, I guess, and then we'll head back.
Sounds good.
All right.
Wait, where are we resting?
We'll just continue traveling 1 hour per day, as to not 1 hour and then stop, 1 hour and then stop, I guess, as to not attract attention. Maybe half an hour to be safe.
Is that really necessary? Because I mean, I guess we were anchored when we were here long term, so maybe
Yeah.
that might. Let's do an hour. See how that goes.
All
I
right.
can go fix the sail, actually. I still have my tools with me. It ripped last time, right?
Sure. Victoria, I'm sure you would be able to help these guys. I'm tired. Why don't you guys go do the fixing? I'll cook lunch. Kind of starts making her way downstairs.
Sounds like a fair trade to me. I'll lend a hand, Ignis.
Yeah. I could use
I've had
a
a-
dexterous pair of hands.
I am quite dexterous.
Yeah.
That is a fact.
All right,
Not
so
looking at Rex
so
specifically.
we'll just skip the 2 day that you guys are in here, as you guys are trying to rest, regain some health, lose your exhaustion. Is there anything you guys want to do during your long rest
Time
period?
skip.
Yeah, your
I guess
time
we
skip
can
basically.
do crafting, I guess.
Yeah, sure, definitely.
Me too. I do have some
Keep
projects.
myself busy
planned
with
now.
work to avoid thinking of negative things.
Yeah, me too. We do have the workshop or something
Can I just keep watch?
for
Sure.
the 2
Just
days.
for the 2 days? Nothing else you want to do?
Meditate, keep watch. Yep.
All right.
Crow's Nest is pretty cool.
Meditate and keep watch it is.
So
I'm
how many
gonna
hours? 24, no?
You'll have 8 hour per day, so 16.
16.
16.
Yeah.
So times 2 because of proficiency, yeah?
Those are.
It's 0.5. Well, 1.5 if proficient, right?
Means
Expertise
1.5,
is
right?
ex-
1.5.
yeah,
so
1.5.
24.
Alright.
What, really? Ooh. I reached a milestone. I'm
Alright,
doing
so go ahead and roll a dice.
wait,
Roll
wait,
the
wait. Hold
ability
on.
check for me, please. This is the which work are you working on right now?
Healing self, I only have that.
Healing salve, right? Okay, so go ahead.
A nature check.
Go ahead, nature check.
Come on, miss, come on. Oh, I'm taking that.
24. All right, and that's done, right? 24. That's your last milestone.
No, I think this is the first. I'm not too sure. I've made this like a long time ago. A healing self recipe.
That's already an 11, meaning you did go through the first one and then you did the second one. Good. And that way, your recipe is complete. So let me give you your healing salve.
Ew.
You can
So-
start crafting healing stuff now.
Yes.
Wait.
So quest complete. Let me give you your healing salve. I'm pretty sure I
Has
made
the map changed, or am I?
the map did change a little bit. Yes.
It is.
I've been
Oh.
staring at it and I'm going, I
It
feel
is.
like it's
It is
different,
very
but
slightly
how?
different.
Where?
Yes.
What is this different? Is it the red
I'm
banshee?
not going mad.
I know you're not
It's,
going
it's
mad.
just the look.
It is very ever so slightly different.
What is?
You'll
Where's my
see.
healing?
You'll see. You'll see.
Where is it? Where's my healing sound? Oh, is it this one?
Conspiracy brain. Map is different, but is that my brain or is that reality?
1 sec. I have the there you go, healing salve. I have it here. This is what the healing salve do. Can I show it to players? Right click, show to players. No. This show to players. No. I guess I'll just all player owner this no. Observer this thing. So that. In the items, item tech decoction healing salve. Should be able to see the healing salve over there. It's
Item
basically the
tech.
same thing, just different application.
Ooh, the salve is like butter, hard but easily melts. Ooh. What do I need for it?
I'll meet the recipe right now, but we'll do that later.
Okay.
For the rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do? Kitiara and Kane? No new. No, you don't want to do anything. Just chill.
I don't have to do anything special for my gauntlets, do I? Right?
No. You just have the gauntlet.
No,
I will.
then I don't need to do anything. I help fix the sail. I'm gonna continue to steer the ship. Gonna keep an eye on the time, stop and start when I need
Yeah,
to.
I'll
Let everyone can focus on their
say
task.
I'll say over the 2 days you'll be able to fix the sail completely. So you have 2 functioning sails right now.
I would give my wand of war mage to Ash actually, because I've been holding it for him.
All right.
Uh,
Ash will definitely take that and will not argue with you.
I said I was gonna save it for him, so I guess this is yours, Ash. You do more damage stuff.
Why, you're being so kind, Nicholas.
I know you should give me a diamonds or something.
What? I can't hear you there. My ears are full of. Oh wait, sorry. You're
Diamond!
calling me. What was it? Someone's calling me. Give me a sec. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
close up.
god.
Alright.
I have to talk to Dew. If I have spell slots to spare, I have to talk to Dew. God damn it, I didn't prepare anything. Can I do it later?
You don't have to. You can just. I guess you can prepare and do it later. Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Why not?
You have to do it in session, I guess. Oh. I mean, if anyone else has something, can go ahead. I can just quickly craft a few messages that I'm gonna send.
Apparently not. G5, you progress your project idea? You're progressing which project?
The secret one.
The secret one. What am
Yeah.
I missing? Oh, right. Your secret ones. Got
Yeah,
it.
the thing.
The thing. Yes, the thing. I see the thing. I know the thing.
No.
Nice thing. Okay.
The first thing I'm gonna send on the first day, I guess, that we are resting.
All right. What
Oh,
are you
goodness.
sending? Here we go.
It's not gonna be cringy, you guys. Come on.
You say
Um,
that.
Come on, what?
All right.
Dude, it's been a while. My friend died. We were
Oh, God.
mourning. But I need to talk to you. Wait, is that 20? That's 20 already. Another one. You said your job was to know things and you're in Navila? Are you a spy? I'm gonna end it there. I'll wait for his reply.
Right. So he will say, yes, for sure. We certainly need to talk. You still haven't given me your location. I could send some people to get you. Then we can have a long, well-deserved catch-up. Missed you guys. How's Ash, Kitiara? Are they okay? That's his message.
I can do one more. I'm not doing anything the whole day, so I'm just gonna talk to him. Friend who died is not them. They are okay. You avoided my question. Are you a spy, goddammit?
You wait for a moment. This time, a much longer pause.
Oh,
And then
is he
you
not
get
crying?
Ignis. It's not something we should talk over short phrases. Come, let us have a proper discussion. Please. That's the end.
I'm not telling you my location until you actually tell me what's going on. Also,
You're
it's a bit hard to go anywhere at the moment. I'm kind of like tied down.
Are you sending another message?
Yes.
How many messages do you have?
I have a 4th level spell slot. I have 3 4th level spell
And
slots.
this is
I'm
over
gonna
2 days,
use
right?
it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, if you ask someone if they're a spy, they're never gonna say, "Well, yes, I am."
Exactly.
Thank you.
Agreed.
I know,
Continue.
but Ignis is mad, and she's been wondering and as far as you know, do is her friend. So
Actually, there is one exception to this rule. You can sometimes people say yes if they think they'll get laid.
That is true,
Okay,
but
yeah.
they're not
What is
actually a
They have
spy.
used it in
Yeah.
that context. You're right, Kane. Thank you.
Fair
Mhm.
enough.
What is
Okay.
his
Sorry to
reply?
contradict you.
All
Does
right.
he want to get laid?
You wait for a moment. You just hear a long sigh.
That's it. He doesn't reply.
Calm
Okay.
down. I need to think of my words.
Just sigh 35 times.
35. Hoo, ha, hoo, hoo.
It's just
You hear I'm not a spy, but I'm certainly influential. You don't want to talk to me, that's fine. Hope you're safe.
Oh no, he's so bad.
Don't come home,
Hmm?
because here is not. That's it.
Here is not. What
Yeah.
did? Here is not home. Is that what he said?
Here is not safe.
Oh,
Thank you, J5.
it's a disadvantage, is he like?
Sure.
Oh shit! I rolled a 10.
3 letters.
you love him.
3
Sus.
letters. Sus. I'm gonna go and talk to the rogues and talk to them like I messaged them. Okay, there's so much to tell you. He's
I'm in
He-
the crow nest and Kane's driving, so who are you talking to?
Lamb Lorenz. I need to talk. Can you come down for a bit?
You'll have to come up here because I'm on watch.
It's so far. High up. Okay. I'm gonna
It's the only
climb.
place the glowies can fly without kicking their freaking out.
Okay. I'll climb up.
Appreciate that, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll climb up. Do I need to roll a check or something?
No,
Can I
no, you're
climb-
fine,
No,
you're
you're
fine, you're
fine.
fine.
Hi, welcome to the crow's nest.
Oh,
What do you need?
the sun is very hot. That's kind of good. Good, I guess. Okay. So I've been talking to you a lot via
Oh,
text.
great.
Is Callista here actually? Or is
No,
it
no.
just-
It's
Okay.
if it's Lauren's shift, she'll be chilling somewhere.
Oh, okay. You know when you say he might be a spy,
Yep.
So he said to me like one of his job is to know things,
Yep.
and then he's in
That's what I
Novila.
said when I first met you.
Me? You think I'm a spy?
No.
When I first met you, I said I'm an information gatherer. Any information you want, I can get it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, he said that's his job, and he said like
Yep.
like he said he's influential as well,
Yep.
and he's
I've
in
said that as
Novila.
well.
Do you think he's a prince too? Oh my god.
Where is Abuela?
Ignis has a type. Nawila is the in Honohea. It's
The
the
water
far
tribe.
west, the water tribe area. Yeah.
The water tribe.
Oh, the war. All right.
Yes.
I
You
don't know much
remember
about. I don't
our-
know much about Honahea. I know the coast.
Yeah, I mean, did you remember my country's in war with the water
I'll
nation?
be honest, your country was kind of looking all the same with the fields of lava, so I hope the blue people are different. But yeah, war.
They probably have more water, I guess. I mean, they are water genasi people.
So war, you think he's a spy or maybe a prince?
Someone influential, maybe. I don't know. Influential would mean either somebody who work inside, right?
Not necessarily. He could be hired out by one of the families. A lot of royal families hire out people to do their dirty work.
He also could be a spy for your own family, and
Wait,
because
how
he's a
are
water
you
genasi.
Kate suddenly climbs up. Hey,
Earring.
Darren's. Oh yeah, earring. That would work. Yeah, earring would definitely work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, in all seriousness, he could actually be serving as a spy for your family, and because he's a water genasi, he serves as an easy fall guy if anything goes wrong.
Yep.
Oh no.
Now, whether or not he is aware of the fact that he could be a potential scapegoat is up for debate. But considering the
he's gonna
fact,
be
if he is a spy, he probably knows that he could be used as a scapegoat. Therefore, has to watch everything he does.
Yeah.
Has to watch. That is true. He was saying he cannot talk law via short messages or something like that. Like it's not safe.
Or he's
He
just trying
could
to
be-
get to meet you again because your mother's using him. So.
But he said don't come home. It's not safe.
Yeah,
mean-
but when have you ever done what you've been told to do?
That is true. I was just thinking after
If
this.
I ever wanted you to do something, I would tell you not to do it.
Then I will actually not do it now that I know that. I will do what
then
I
I'll just tell
want,
you
man.
to do it. Mm-hmm.
If I want to do it, you don't have to tell me to do it. I will do it.
Mm-hmm. So your question was?
I don't know what to do. He keeps asking to meet. Where's my location so that he can send somebody to get to me or something.
But aren't you messaging him?
Yeah, I never told him where we are. So
I
he can
know,
get
but you've initiated that, so he might think you have a special interest in him and wanting to use that.
I thought he knew that already. I mean, Kittina said this Ignis or whatever is pretty clear that she's into him, but he never reciprocate. So like,
From what Kitune said, it sounded like the Ignis in this world never confessed.
honestly, in my world, it wasn't me who confessed; it was him. So,
I can't give you a yes or no answer. You know that.
but still, I don't know. Something went alright because he didn't. I'll be honest.
I say that if you should cut off the relationship as is, it's too dangerous.
Never talked to him. Isn't that kind
Yeah.
of weird?
Well, he never reached out to you. You keep reaching out to him. He's now only making efforts after you I don't know what you talked about, but you're making all the efforts. Very one-sided. And now you think he's a spy and you doubt his intentions, so you want to go see him more, and he's becoming more curious and interesting. And you'll just spend the rest of your life wondering if he's meant to be the one that got away when you could be living.
I
with a
don't want-
man who puts holes in our sails.
I mean, the seal's fixed. Come on, give him a break.
He tore it right
Ignis
after
is not even
me
denying
and
it at this
Cade
point.
made it.
I
Me and Cade literally made it, and we were
mean-
folding it, and he tripped, and his sword went through it. Who trips with an open sword?
I'll admit, I'm also a little miffed.
I mean, okay, but the one who actually ripped it was me with my win, right? I mean, come on.
No, we had to fix it, and then it wasn't a good job because we only had like an hour.
fine. We did a
What's
good
the
job.
answer you want here?
I don't know. I kind of just want to know what's going on back home. But I mean, I'm not gonna just
from
go there. I don't, and I know the last time we went home, I went home. Everybody had a hard time as well. I don't know, man. I kind of want to. I don't know what to do. I have weird feelings about people that I shouldn't have feelings for, and I feel like if I continue, I'm gonna betray something, and I don't know if that's good or not.
Give up
Right?
on him. He's not worth it. Would you die for him?
I thought I would. Now I'm not so sure.
Would he die for you?
The old Dew might. I would die for the old Dew.
But
This
this Jew
Jew?
isn't the old Jew.
I know, but they must have some similarities. I do.
If I was in my old life, this would be a great way to manipulate your entire country. If I could know that you knew Jew, I would murder him, take on his face, and then use him to use you to ruin your entire country.
That's
Good times.
Would
You
have
know,
been.
the whole time I was with him, I never even thought he could be a spy. And now that I'm suspicious, I don't know. I don't know
He
how
was
to
the
feel
only
about it.
water ganassi in the entire village that happened to
I
be
mean,
the
he has
capital.
his father as well. He wasn't technically the only water genasi.
One of
There's
two.
another one.
And the one that happened to be with you. The princess to be.
Well, I wasn't in line for until my brother died. I mean, I guess I was.
So maybe he was going to marry you, get into the family, and corrupt it that way.
I don't
Either
wanna-
way.
I don't want to think about. I don't want to think of him like that. You know what? It's okay. Okay, I'll figure things out on my own things, Lorenz.
Give
Thanks.
up on him. It'll be easier in the future.
You know, starting to think that could be true. And then I
Nope.
get to just climb down. This is really high.
Yeah, pretty good views. But if you fall asleep here, you get a crink in your neck.
I'm fire resistant. No, wait. Oh, you said crick.
How does that
I'm-
help?
Yeah.
With...
I thought you were gonna say sunburn. You know, I don't get sunburn. I'm basically part sun. Maybe I don't know.
I don't think it works like that, but alright.
Whatever. Bye, Lorenz.
Bye.
All right. So, you guys continued your journey, getting away. So, you kind of travel a few hours a day. But in the end, you would be able to get to around. You guys are here. And your travel took you, I guess, if you travel 4 hours per day, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd get around here or so. So in the distance, you can see the kind of like huge wall that the hunters built. Yeah. By the end of that 2 days, so go ahead, everybody, just press long rest twice so that you guys can get all your hit dice and everything, max everything up. And what is your plan now?
Well, to Noragon?
Who knows?
Let's sail back. Let's go.
All right. So you guys
Okay.
start making your way. Yep. Sorry.
Let's do this.
All right. 1 second. I don't know why. What is going on? Opera browser is taking up my GPU. Got it. I'll need to check on that. Anyways, you guys start making your way in the direction of the what do you call? In the direction of the Noragon. You start making your way there. The journey itself, are you doing that staggered kind of movement thing to get there still?
Like
Probably
1
safest.
hour a day or something?
Yeah, 1 hour. Like no, 1 hour. 1 hour. Like 1 hour travel, 1 hour stop. 1 hour travel, 1 hour stop. Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's safest.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not gonna get attacked.
All right. Let me just get that up for you. Save. All right.
Oh my
That's
God, it's been so
wonderful.
long.
It has been. You travel. At this point, you continue to travel. So per day, you would be able to travel 8 hex. So since you're stopping every other hour, so you only be travel half your distance. So 4 hex. So let me just change the map so that the audience can see. There you go. Wunderbar.
Since we're just sailing and doing nothing, I'm gonna continue working.
Yeah, sure.
Unless- Unless there's an encounter lah.
Okay, yeah. 2, 3, 4. You continue traveling kind of like in that staggered motion, and it seems like the staggered motion thing seems to help. You can see kind of like creatures in the distance, making their way towards you or something like that. But when you stop, it seems like they do not have any other methods to track you. They're still like a couple miles away, so in the end they just gave up.
Huh. So
Seems
they do
like
it by a movement.
so it seems like
That's
everything's
smart,
gone.
right?
So you continue some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And by this time you are back at the Squall Eater. And you see that as you kind of approach this area, you can see in the horizon, you see some sort of like how do I describe it? Kind of like a caravan-ish almost. It's like
Caravan?
a large group of people.
Oh no,
like
are they hunters?
migrate. You don't know, it's 6 miles away, but at night
Oh.
you would see like torches, kind of like camping out at the edge, the peninsula, of the yellow sands around over here.
Oh, that's not safe. I feel like.
No. So what do you guys want to do? This is at the end of your 2 additional day of travels, so that'll be on the 16th of Zax now.
Damn.
So what do you do?
Since they have torches out at night, right?
Yes.
What we can do is just stay here for a while and observe them. If they are moving through the night, we can sail at least 1 hour out into the sea, just to stay hidden.
Yeah.
That-
Okay. So in that
Why not?
case, as the sun sets, that's when you see the torches being lit up. But you would see the torches is still moving towards you guys. You see the group of people is getting closer and closer and closer. So you kind of assume that they're making their way towards.
It's definitely hunters.
So what do you guys do?
Should we prepare? We're not gonna talk to them, are we?
We're definitely not gonna
I mean-
talk to them. I mean, I would
Oh,
assume that we are not going to engage them at all.
You're not in talking relationship right now at
Yeah.
the moment.
Okay, you were gonna say something?
no, that's fine. We don't have to talk. It's okay.
You want to talk?
I don't know what I would say.
So your choice. What are you going to do? Because they are coming closer towards you, and
Can't
they
we
are
sail?
in your way. So what are you guys doing?
Oh.
Can you draw on the map? Just so I have an idea.
Yeah. So you see the guys. Come
I need
on.
visualization, please.
They are right over there at the edge of that peninsula over there. You can see them kind of gathering up and starting to move down southwards. By looks of it, following.
Wait,
That's
but
right.
Here?
so they see us?
You would assume so. You're a dot on the horizon, just like they are a dot on your
Oh
horizon.
shit.
So like, can I not draw? Damn, Daniel, you took
Game
away my
pause.
drawing.
You should be able to.
Ah,
No?
Game pause. Okay.
so they're
Can you
like,
do it?
no, I can't draw.
There you go.
You
No,
are
it's
drawing
there.
on
It's
my
there.
screen.
It's
I
there.
can't see anything. Oh god.
Oh
damn.
no. Is it one of those things?
Well,
Well, what are
Huh.
you trying to say? What are you trying to
are
do?
they here?
Yes, I did do the drawing right there.
I
yeah.
couldn't see that either. God.
Season it,
damn.
bitches.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
blind. I've been in the sun too long.
So what do you do?
Is it too late to turn back and move the other way?
Could we go around the back and just do? You can see what I'm drawing. I can't. Could we do that?
Sure, if you want to, go
But,
ahead.
but they're still from here, right? Like they're still here, so we need to go
I
all the way.
can't see.
The thing is, if we go,
Let me
if we go,
refresh.
if we go this route, the one that you have outlined, we are getting closer to the lair. Unless we sail all the way around, like farther from like the lair where they can't see us at all.
Hmm.
That would take more travel time, that's for sure.
Either we fight or we travel.
How
Is it a huge group?
I can't see how many people there are.
It's a bit far, but it's a large group for sure.
At
It's
least
like
10.
40 people large.
A bit hard to estimate at this distance.
Let's just avoid them then.
Yeah, if we don't have to fight, we don't have to fight. Though I do want to kill them for Jane.
We are trying to keep a low profile, guys.
I
Mhm.
guess.
All right.
On a boat in the ocean.
So what are you guys
Yes.
doing? How are you keeping a low profile? Are you sailing around? What are you doing? Tail.
We're adjusting course to
Jersey.
Yeah.
avoid.
I guess follow what Emma wrote down here.
Okay,
What
so
is
you
it?
circle around.
Rayons like this, I guess.
All
A
right.
bit farther.
And you're
I mean, we don't have actually to go around the
Oh.
island, right? Just so that the group and us don't meet. I mean, because if they are walking on water, they're not going to chase the ship, right?
They should be faster because our sails are okay,
Yeah.
right?
So we don't have to actually circle around the island. We can just sail 1 hour out or maybe 2 hours out and then return back
God damn,
once
I
they
still
pass.
that can work. It is It is sundown right now. So what are you doing? Are you circling around? Are you going far out and then back into the shore?
We could just go far out, wait for them to pass by, and then proceed with our original plan once they've passed us.
Yeah.
That's a good
okay.
idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. In that case, you guys start to kind of like make your ship to go outwards to just basically out to sea to the deep waters. Hopefully nothing kind of goes around you a bit there. You start making your way out about an hour or so, and you do see the group kind of start moving down the what do you call it? Start moving down the chain basically. They start to walk about kind of on the Squall Eater Island, and then
about.
yeah, they start making their way towards the Squall Eater Island. Once they got to the Squall Eater's Island, you see them split into two groups.
Oh no.
One sitting around the Squall Eater Island, the other continue making their way south.
Down? Okay.
Hmm.
I do think those are the hunters. Because like one group could wait. They do like to split people up. The other could be just getting reinforcement from the other island or something. I think they're still gonna be there for a while.
Perhaps, but their forces are smaller now, so if we do engage, we'll have a better chance.
My book does need some souls.
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean? what?
Magic.
Kate was sort of like, what? It's such
You
a weird
heard it
thing to
talk.
say.
Wait, you
No.
didn't hear him.
It's
Sorry.
only you.
You saw me talking to him. Anima.
What? You talk to your book?
Yeah.
And you're,
Alright.
what, like Lambdas sometimes?
I don't talk to my book. I write in it, and it's totally different.
You've talked to your book before. I've heard it at night. Something will happen. You'll be like, no.
Well, when I was reading, but I don't have any books anymore. I only have my notebook, and that's when I'm spelling out Dwarvish words, or like sometimes the Dwarvish spelling's hard, so you have to sound it out. Wednesday's hard, okay?
Well,
It is.
my book talked to me. I guess I guess I didn't tell you guys. I forgot.
More magic bullshit.
Yeah,
More
sounds like
magic.
it.
More magic, yeah. J5, my book has expanded, I guess. Did I tell you that?
J5?
J5?
J5 VSEFK.
Well,
System
but well,
offline while
I can
rebooting.
kill 2 people now and save the charge there, you know? The more I kill, the more power I get, so.
Oh, great.
That sounds evil. That sounds
It
like
does. It does, but remember the kind of people we kill? It's fine, right?
Kate and I just kind of like look at each other and look at her.
we're I mean trained killers, and we're going.
Yeah, I kill for normal things like money.
You're
mean-
killing for power, which is a very slippy slope.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
power that help us. Okay.
I'm sure
That's what the
every villain
merchants
says
say.
the same. Yeah.
I can
I
kind
just
of.
need you to kill this guy because he annoyed my wife. And
Oh,
we do
I
that
need to
one
bulldoze this.
job.
Oh, I need to bulldoze this home full of people who can't pay their rent because I need to build an extension of my mansion. It's for my
Oh,
poor third
That's
child who
awful.
doesn't
I
have a
would
second
never do
bedroom.
that. Come on.
What are we doing? Why are we
I know we're exaggerating, Ignis, but our point is be careful because I'm sure all those ridiculously stupid people back where we're from started out with reasonable intentions too.
Probably.
I have you guys to check on me, right?
You should be checking yourself.
Yeah, but sometimes when your friends get a bit too far, that's why you're there to help, no?
I'll
That's in
help.
the contract.
I will not ask for your help, no worries.
No, you
I
can
have
ask for my help.
that.
at least.
You're just making it sounding like an excuse that you're not going to hold yourself responsible. You're going to let others help you stay responsible. So if you go off the path, you don't have to claim ownership.
Would. It's fine. I don't kill willy-nilly. I'm not a trained killer or anything. I know the value of life. That's like my whole MO. I just
Okay.
give me some credit, man.
All right. Just seemed a little out of character for you to be suddenly going, oh, good, I get to have souls to feed my evil book with.
The book is not evil. It sounds evil, but it's not evil, I think.
Look, I swear that thing's bound in like some kind of human skin.
Is this what its voice sounds like? Is it something smooth and calming like this? The kind that
Probably
lures
Rex's
you
voice.
in. The kind that lures you in and makes you think everything will be okay. All you need to do is just activate one spell.
I just need 3 small children and their hearts. That's all. Just 3 small innocent babes.
Your
I'm gonna
friend
call for
sounds like an
Edmund.
idiot.
But the book says you're an idiot. I agree.
I mean, the book is true. I am an idiot, but it's still a
I
little
would argue
uncalled for.
I'm not, but yeah.
I'm just saying. I don't know. The book feels It's like, like it depends on how you use it, and I'm gonna make sure I use it for like absolutely
Oh,
necessary things.
that's
Okay.
right, Kane. Daggers don't kill people. People kill people.
Yeah,
That's right.
it's fine. I'll be fine. And then if I am not fine, then just take the book away from me or something. Or I don't know, kill me, I guess.
Ha, fat chance.
I mean,
Alright. Anyways, you guys were deciding on how to deal with the hunters right now.
How did we get
Yeah.
here?
Because you just suddenly said, "Good, more souls." I was suggesting
for
that
my
if
book.
they're camping out there, we can't feasibly wait for them to leave. So wait until they're separated further and attack them while they're divided and weakened.
So I suppose, but what if that's just a trap to lure us in?
Don't you guys have like magical bullshit that can like sense whether or not that group is still there or not? Don't you have like, can't your cat and Kitane, not Kitane, not shoot, what was the name of that furry thing?
Chinchimaru?
Yeah, Chunchumaru or JJ Maru. Can't they do a scout?
I will not put Chichimaru in danger. He is an ornament to my shoulder.
He's an ornament. He's a bird. Don't you think he gets bored cooped up on your shoulder all day?
Chichimaru, are you
Never meant to
bored?
fly.
Ah!
You see, he's okay. You can fly
I
anytime.
Well, if he can fly anytime, just have him fly in the general direction of the people who left.
No! Just not there. Not there. They're gonna kill him, and I'm gonna be sad, and I don't want anyone else to die, okay? Not even my
Kane
prince.
looks at JJ Maru. Do you hear that? She doubts your ability
Oh
to
my
fly
god!
and evade.
Ah!
She doesn't think you can do it, pal. She thinks you're dumb. Like, so dumb you can't tell where
No!
north is.
I worry about your
Wow.
safety, JJ Mar. Don't hear them. Don't listen to them.
Ah!
Maybe we can send
Ah.
Cat over there to scout things.
Can Cat go that far?
Yeah.
Yes, he can go wherever he wants to.
Cat is cat. Meow.
All right, then, cool. Since JJ Maru doesn't feel up to the task, we'll send Cat.
JJ
Meow.
Maru is only for fattening up. Okay.
Ah!
What?
More-
Emergency rations.
Cat, you
That
know what?
poor
Fly
bird.
high and just surveil. Don't do anything.
Meow. And immediately cat just zooms up to the sky. Very, very high up. It's dark, but you don't really need to see in darkness for this. You just see where the lights are and keep an eye on the lights. So cat is keeping an eye on the light while the rest of you are just waiting.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll keep watch from
Alright.
up in the crow's nest.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you guys keep watch on the one group and cat follows the group. You can see that the group on the far away just continue traveling. Travel, travel, travel. And at one point, at this point it's very late already, like past midnight at this point. The group has disappeared off the horizon and you can't see them anymore. Cat returns basically about an hour later, reporting to you, J5, saying that no, they are definitely gone.
Gone?
Like they traveled south, very far away.
No, even the ones that on the island, the spoiled island.
The ones on the island, they are there. Oh, sorry, you sent Cat
What are
towards
they?
the one on the island, is it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ones on the island.
I see. Sorry, my bad. I misunderstood you. The ones on the island are camping out. Cat reports back to you. There's about 20 people over there, and they're basically
Oh.
doing the same thing. The ones at the temple, they basically set up a proper camp over there as well.
We are not handling 20 people, no. Up hunters? No. No. Should we just sail around?
But this site, I mean, let me just draw.
Yeah.
This site are all cliffs, right? So we
Yes,
cannot
that side is
land here.
cliffs. Yes.
Okay. But this site is beach, right?
Yes, all the way till the end. All the way
So
to the temple, I guess. That's as far as you went. Those are all
okay.
beaches.
Okay, so we can actually land from maybe somewhere around here if they didn't, guard this area as well.
I don't know. I feel like that part is where they are because we kind of when we ran away, that was like basically their route.
Yeah, but this is a huge stretch of land. I don't think they have enough people to cover every spot,
Yeah,
right?
that's like 18 miles of land there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even
We're not facing against a country here. We're just facing a tribe of people.
even if they put one person on every mile, you deal with one person. The other guy is gonna take a couple of a couple of minutes before they can get to you, basically.
True. Okay. Okay.
Yes,
We'll
just so
go
you know
there
the logic
instead.
here. Again, 1 mile is 5,000 feet. So a lot. 1 minute of running is 300 feet. So just so you know the distance.
Unless you're a rogue.
Well, you can't run for that long dashing, you know. That's why I use your normal movement speed for.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
Maybe
can,
I'm
but then you
very
will have to get into
strong.
combat. Do you want to get into combat as well?
You'll get exhaustion basically. You know,
Yeah.
is what I'm saying. Like you
Well,
can
Caleb can do it. I can do it. I'm strong.
Caleb can do it. He's like weak sauce.
Caleb, I know, but what my joke is, he runs on like 4 points of exhaustion and just.
Oh right,
Just
okay,
like,
yeah,
yeah.
fair enough, fair enough.
If he can do it, I can do it, and I can do it
Yeah,
with 5 points of
I forgot
exhaustion.
about that.
I'm
Yeah.
better than him.
Zane just kind of like taps you on the shoulder. Please don't.
All right.
Kenzie wizard beat me.
You actually have people who care if you die. Please don't.
Oh god.
All right. So
Well,
you guys start making your way towards the beach area over here, monitoring the edge. You don't see any torchlight or anything like that, so maybe it's safe.
perception check, please.
Perception check.
You
What's it
automatically fail because it's
Oh.
darkness.
Well,
It doesn't extend to there.
Yeah, even your dark vision
Calista.
won't reach there, so you automatically fail. Unless you have
Even if I do
flares
dark-
or something, if you can make the over there bright, then I'll let you roll.
Wait, didn't I have night goggles or did J5 already take
Yeah,
those off of me?
J5 will already take it off for you, and even then, it's 60 feet.
Yeah, 60
The
feet.
beach is gonna be a couple 100 feet away, so that's why it's automatically fail, basically.
Well, we tried.
So, what are you guys doing?
Just press forward.
All right, so
Oh,
you
I
guys
don't
get
know,
to
I'm
the closest beach landing, and
Carefully. Can we just be prepared as soon as like
sure.
be on guard in
So
case we
all
get
of you can like get to battle stations, basically getting ready at the beach as you guys make your way as close as possible to the beach and then lower anchor.
perception check.
Go ahead, roll perception check. The one
Ash
with dark vision
see
you can.
visibility.
The one with dark vision can roll. The rest automatically fails.
I will give Ash dark vision and Ash will cast see invisibility just in case.
All right, so double it. Go ahead.
Perception. Not bad.
21. All right.
Ash also. Oh, Ash is 0. Never mind. Ooh, not bad.
16. All right. Both of you try to keep an eye on the beaches area. Try to see if you see anything. But at the moment, at least, everything seems fine. There is no person standing at the beach. Yeah, nothing much to say. It's dark. You do see some of the scattered weapons, scattered kind of like scrap metals here and there. But in general, the place seems unattended to. In the distance, you would be able to see the city. Now that it's night, the walls are not, glimmering or anything like that. But you can still see activity, life going on in there as smoke trails still fly up to the air. You can see bright lights from within the city itself. But on the outside, everything is dark beyond kind of like little torches on the walls of the city. So what do you guys do?
The way to infiltrate greedy ones is on the other side, isn't it?
Yes, on the cliffside. Well, shall we
I'm
head
pretty
off
good at
then?
climbing.
Well, if you all want to go there, everybody will have to do a little bit of climbing. But there is a path that we can trek that is quite secure.
Oh, okay.
Although I'd suggest not do it now. We have been traveling for 10 hours at this point. It is exhausting. Why don't we take a break and do it tomorrow?
Yeah. What exactly would we need into the city? Maybe I can figure out.
Disguises.
Not my
And for the Warforges, just take off the clothing. And he kind of takes off his top hat and puts it into his bag, basically.
Is it?
That's it.
Oh, that's all he wears. He wears.
No,
a top hat?
he wears other things as well, but
That would be
uh,
funnier. He's like, all right,
just the
then,
top
put
hat.
it in the- Yeah.
No. Kind of takes off the top hat to exaggerate the point.
Oh, damn,
I
Calista.
Yeah.
thought he was
though.
kind of stripped right then and there. Okay.
Darren doesn't wear. He only wears armor, so it's metal plus metal, so he's all good. Callista only
Callista?
has the cloak, so she's holding on to that.
Oh, wait.
Uh,
Callista doesn't. She's fine naked, I assume.
What else? Darren, yeah, Darren's sweating. Mana has a proper vest and everything, but he's not stripping right now, obviously. He'll wait till
Wait.
tomorrow.
Because if I strip, I'm not gonna move as fast.
No, it's fine. Like basically the idea is you are supposed to be a metal person. You can wear cloak or everything like that around your body, something like that. But you know, when people try to look and they don't see metal underneath, that's when they're sus, basically. So yeah. All right. So you guys get ready, rest up for the day. So take one more long rest.
Can
Uh,
I do some
5 days,
retroactive
but you have that
RP
dream?
chat?
I'm sorry, J5?
It's been 5 days, right? So do we still get the dream?
Oh, that
Oh,
is
yeah.
correct. I almost
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about that. Thank you very much, J5. Oh shit. It's supposed to be 17 already. What the hell? Why is it?
Yeah.
Why is it back? This is so weird. There you go. 17th. But the time, like when I press this, oh man, the clock is fucked.
Now it's 12.
Yeah, I know. I need to disable some modules. I'll do that during the break. But as you guys rise up the next morning, you guys feel a little bit tired, but all still fine. You guys are still getting the dreams. Actually, you get the dreams on the one sec. Recap now.
14th?
Yeah. You get the dreams on the 13th and the 16th. So by the time the siege ends, so like the night that you guys are preparing for the siege, you are in that black abyss once more. You see the one figure remains. He's looking very angrily, staring directly at you guys. You can feel he kind of like tries to oppress kind of like this dark aura around him, but he's not strong enough to make you lose your spell slots, but he is able to hold you at where you are. Your body tries
I'll
to
be
push,
okay.
but you guys are basically neck and neck at this point. You wake up the next morning, feel slightly sore, feel slightly tired, but you got a job to do. So you guys gear up, get off the boat, and now you can actually see everywhere seems to be fine. You can see the distance the hunter camp. Now that it's morning, you can start to see like torches here and there where the wreckage of the Squall Eater is, and you do see that open field of blades and armor that is in between you guys and also Noragon. You guys grab your stuff, get down, start making your way around towards the cliffside area of the Yellow Sands, and hopefully able to infiltrate in via their sewers. While we get to the detail, why don't we guys take a break? We'll take a 10-minute break, grab some food, grab some drink, and then we'll figure out what happens next. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
So we're gonna take a break. We'll see you guys in a bit. Bye
Guys, what if we are the bad ones here? The bad guys.
bye. And we are back. Hello, everyone. Shall we begin? Let's go. Let me put some travel music a little bit. It's a little bit. Yeah, sure, why not? That works. All right, so you guys are traveling to the opposite side of the island. It's a short trip, so you don't need roll anything or anything like that. So you start making your way around to the other side, and that's when you start to see the full extent of the city. Basically, you can see in the distance, the city is built directly, basically, to the edge of that cliff. You can see a wall is built around it, and now that it's morning, you can see it kind of like glimmers a little bit, at the edge. 17.
Glimmers
Yeah,
at the edge.
the surface of the wall, the surface of the wall kind of glimmers a bit, like starlight a little bit. It's very pretty.
Diamonds?
You don't know. You can go there and check.
Gold.
That's at the
Golden
wall of
gold.
the city. So you guys are at the bottom right now, and the path that you can walk is it goes up. But when you go up, you go towards the city. So you kind of follow the edge of the cliff precariously to get there. Yeah, but yeah, you can see the city in the distance. You can see specks of glimmer on the city walls. But you see the wall doesn't like cover the edge of the cliff. Instead, it just have this like crescent shape, and that's it. It doesn't cover. It does no wall on the cliff side of the place, and you can see there is multiple tall buildings, maybe like 4 stories each, and they're all made from this dark metal, kind of like rusted iron kind of thing that kind of mix up the buildings within the city. And then inside the city, there is another wall, this time made from gold. At least something that looks like gold. It kind of wraps around this magnificent bastion at the center of the city. And then from the bastion, there is a bridge that leads off the cliff and towards another building. This building looks beautiful. It's small, not as large as the bastion, but you can see it is made from. It is made from gold as well, but it's less gaudy. Not sure if it's because of the design, the shade of the gold. You're not quite sure, but it's not. It's pleasing to the look. The building itself is built on top of this kind of like natural stone pillar. It's precarious. You feel like if you destroy that pillar, the whole thing's gonna crumble down. But yeah, you start kind of like crawl along the edge over there. And you kind of figured if you brought your ship here, the people on the wall definitely gonna see you, and who knows what they're gonna do. So you decided to go on foot. That's very good. You start making your way on foot along the side of the cliffs. It's a little bit difficult, and as you try to cross, you can see kind of like a road that Mana and also the others kind of traveled before. There's kind of like a huge boulder basically that has fallen and kind of embed itself in the path, making it difficult for you guys to go through right now. Right now, you guys are just like shimmying at the walls right now. What are you guys doing? You are stuck here right now.
There is a boulder blocking
Yes.
our path, right?
Yes.
And this is a narrow path.
Yes. What are you guys doing?
Could we not have Kitty, Rex, Darren, and Kane try and move it a couple of inches so we can get through?
Sure. In that case, it's gonna be a bit difficult. Sure. Anybody who wants to do the strength thingy, let's go
For a
ahead.
hot second, I was wondering,
roll
why would
strength
I do it?
checks.
I'm not strong.
And then Kane
You
looks at the
said with
glove.
your
Oh yeah. So strong dudes.
Gladly.
All right.
So
Roll strength.
1 second. 1 second. Am I missing someone?
do the
Gonna do the
thing.
doohickey.
Yeah.
Do the
Yeah.
thing.
I feel like I'm missing someone. Who am I missing here? Rex as well. Right, of course.
Man, Rex. He has 20 guys. Come on, you've been dissing on him so much. But he never rolls well for any ability checks.
Yeah.
Cursed.
Cursed indeed.
Ooh. Getting
Yeah,
it.
come
Normal or
on.
with advantage?
Normal.
Normal.
Boo, I thought we were helping each other.
Nah, you need more than that.
I roll with for Cho.
Yeah, sure. I'll roll for Darren and Rex.
Mm,
Ooh.
no,
Oh,
what is
Cho
this?
sad.
What
Oh,
is this?
hey, Rex, not bad.
That's not bad.
Oh.
Should I help Chu? I
Cho
think I should,
sad.
right? So I'm gonna add 5 to Chu, right?
Alright, sure. So that is 11 for Cho.
Yeah.
Alright, all of you try to work together. Try to push this thing off the cliff as much as possible. It's a bit difficult. But all of you working together, kind of using like one of Rex's sword, basically, magical sword, a little bit more tough than normal wood or something. So you use it, pop it in there, and all of you pull together, and slowly the whole thing falls off the cliff and just falls into the ocean below. It's a bit difficult. There's a gap now, but each of you managed to leap off to the other side with no problem by the looks of it. You guys get over to the other side, and you continue moving on. You continue moving on a little bit as you get closer and closer and closer. You start to see. You're right now kind of walking past the wall right now, and you're and you can see there are people keeping an eye on the cliff specifically. So what are you doing? People are watching.
I mean, pass with that a trace. How I remember with the ship, right? Or
Sure. No, you're not with the ship. You're walking on foot.
Okay.
If you're on
Yeah.
ship, you would have been bombarded at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Pass with that a trace for
Go ahead.
sure.
Everybody keep quiet.
Shush.
You gonna use your doohickey, Daniel?
Oh no, don't have to worry. That spell's fine. That just automatically means you guys went through the area, not being noticed at all.
Was it like this before when you tried to enter the city?
No, it's a little bit more lax. For some reason, they've been keeping watch on the cliffs a little bit more. This is unexpected.
Definitely because
You can
we
assume
did
that
another
they
idol.
were expecting us then.
Possibly. You continue traveling forwards a little bit more until you finally arrive at the sewer area. Now the sewer that Mana tells you that you need to go is a little ways off, and the cliff that you guys are shimmying right now does not lead to that particular hole. What are you guys doing to get to that particular sewer area? You can see there's a bunch of holes all over, basically all along the wall. But the one that you guys need to go is a little bit ways off. How are you getting everybody
I
through?
mean, we do. Don't we have like what's the climbing thing called where you put it into the wall and you put rope off
Grappling
it?
hook?
Pythons and
Nope.
ropes?
Yep. Does anyone have those?
You have the adventuring kit. You should have it. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
So you're gonna wall climb it basically. Yeah.
Should be able to.
All right. Sure. So one person, can you go ahead roll me an athletics check with advantage, please? Actually, you know what? Let's go with everybody. Everybody.
No.
Everybody.
Can't we do one person with advantage?
Nah.
Lottie-dottie, everybody.
Yeah, you're going through this together.
That's so many
We're
people.
family, right?
Wow. I think I believe.
No.
Advantage, right? Was it?
No, normal.
No, normal. Oh
Normal.
man.
Athletics, normal. Yeah, we
Yeah.
gonna die.
Oh shit.
Oh, 20.
Whoa.
For a group of
Whoa.
adventurers, we're
Whoa.
remarkably unathletic.
Athletics for what?
A
Athletics
bunch
for
of
what?
nerds basically climbing.
20.
Climbing. I mean, my cat is just flying, right?
Yeah, your
So,
cat's flying, so it's fine.
Rex, help me up. No,
I mean, I could fly as well, but okay, I'm just climbing.
All right. Wow, this group. Wow. Okay.
Can I help Lamb?
Sure. You guys try to make your way across. There are a couple of people
Let me
having
go.
trouble. Like you guys have that system. The first one, maybe it was Kitiara. You kind of like put the pythons in and to help everyone to get across. One by one, you guys managed to get across easily enough. But some are having trouble. Rock climbing isn't in their nature, but have each other picking up the slack. Lamb, you almost slip, but the rope catches you, and then Kane managed to pull you up. Ignis, you almost slipped, but Rex is already there, kind of like holding you by the waist and push you back to the wall. Ash as well, almost falling, but in the end, Kitiara, Kitiara managed to like catch him by the shoulder scruffs and like, oh, thank you, and hold back onto the wall. But one by one, you guys managed to get all the way back to that particular sewer tunnel that Mana is directing you to, and easily enough, you guys are right there. So it is a little bit how do I put this?
Stinky.
Very much, yeah. There is kind of like this dark green sludge basically is kind of like going through the center of the tunnel, just sloughing through to get to the exit and just sloughing down into the ocean. Not sure what the fuck that is, but it's there. Start making your way through the tunnels with Mana.
Can I
following
inspect the sludge just a little bit?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
curious if it's noxious or poisonous in nature.
Go ahead and roll. What would that be?
Investigation?
Brisket.
Nature check for me.
Ew.
Watch me roll shittily because I've been doing it the entire game. Oh well,
But-
you know, there we go.
You wait for a bit. Try to figure out what the hell is that stuff. As everybody start moving forward, you try to figure it out. By the looks of it, it is some sort of. It's definitely not healthy for the body. Whether or not it's poisonous, you're still unsure. But yeah, it's certainly poisonous at the very least. Maybe will cause disease. It's not something that is brewed, so you might not be able to control whatever it does if you want to pick it up, but it certainly does something.
I mean, we're in a sewer, so it's probably just nasty disease inherently.
I don't know. It's green though. All right, I made a note of it.
All right.
I'll continue.
You continue making your way through the tunnels. It goes easy enough. You don't seem to encounter any restriction at the moment. But when you kind of arrive at a certain point, you begin to hear kind of like whispering in the distance. Kinda
Whispering?
Yeah, kind of like people are arguing in hushed voices. And when you turn the corner and you kind of like stop yourself, and Mana turn the corner, stops himself and goes back. And kind of looks at you guys, and he holds his earring, and you see he speaks something, and then Rex holds his earrings, and then Ignis, you hear something's coming.
I hold my earring and tell everybody something's coming. Then we were all so close. Could we use Pass Without a Trace again, or is that gone?
Which direction are they coming?
It should have. You
There's
should
nowhere
still
to
have
hide.
pass without a trace.
Okay.
You look through that. You basically like in a tunnel right now, and it turns 90-degree, and you see it goes straight to your left, basically to your left. It goes on straight, and then you see there is a torchlight over there.
Oh no.
Somebody's
We're in a
patrolling.
tunnel, right? So
Yes, you guys are in a tunnel.
Nowhere to hide.
You hear kind of like the tunnel itself is like a maze. There are possible locations that you can try to hide. It's not like just a straight single tunnel or anything like that. It does branches off to different locations that you can try.
How high is the tunnel again? How tall is the ceiling?
Maybe 8 feet. Like it's pretty tight.
Oh, it's tight. So we're just gonna have to find some place to hide.
Yeah, you do see the person coming closer and closer, and at this point you begin to hear what they're saying. It's in Draconic, so only
I know.
Kitiara
I know.
and Lorenz
know
and
it.
Ignis
I
and
know
Cho
it.
would know.
I
Oh, and J5
know
as
it.
well. All right.
Yes.
A lot of
You-
people.
It seems like everybody knows Draconic now.
Yeah, you
You
hear a
don't
couple.
talk-
You hear the people kind of like arguing a little bit, like, why do we have to do this, please? I don't know, man. The boss telling us to do this. We're just gonna do this. Oh, fuck yeah. You know, next time, gonna beat him up. Oh, I don't know. The people's gonna beat him up. That's gonna be mad. How are we gonna do? They're just like arguing or something like that going on over there.
I say we hide.
Right. So you still
Let's
have your
do it.
pass without a
Fine.
trace. So where are you hiding right now? The tunnel that they are walking on is just goes on straight. There is two branches to the to if you are walking from them, there are two tunnels to the left and one tunnel to the right. The one tunnel to the right is where you guys are. Which tunnel are you trying to hide in? The
Two
tunnel where
tunnels.
let me draw. That is so much
Yeah,
easier. Let me
Thank
change the
you.
display.
Draw is OP, man.
Drawing is
Yeah.
OP, yes. So you
Sure.
guys are over here.
Visualization.
Okay.
I do not own a token
There
with Endless
is
Vision to see.
what? Let me just delete Lamb. Wait, where is Lamb?
Let me just delete
Oh.
Lamb.
Oh,
Yep.
why
Lamb
is your
dead
foundry
now.
having so much trouble?
I don't know.
It's been like
Lamb?
that since
There
like
you go.
Oh, I can see now. Hi.
You can fight.
All right. So you see another tunnel here. It goes upwards. One, and then there's
Oh, I
another
can't
tunnel
see.
here.
We're from the left side, right?
You guys are here.
Oh, me,
Patrol is here.
Patrol is there. The tunnels are dark, so I'm assuming they cannot see that far.
Yeah, they can't see that far. That's why they have torches to illuminate the way. And you can see that they are indeed Dragonborn.
oh,
Oh, not metal
are they
guy.
wearing metal, guys?
They are wearing metal, yes, they are covering their face and everything, but it's a bit hard to hide the form of a dragonborn, you know, with the horns and shit.
Oh, no, what can I do? What can I say? What can
I say we hide on the left.
The P is where they are, and you guys are at the X. What are you guys doing?
Wait, oh, you're at party table. Okay.
You're
I
not
thought you were.
in. Yeah, you're
I
not
thought you
in
were
game right
drawing an
now.
unending story.
No, it's in party
Not?
table. Yeah, you might want to try refreshing.
Ignis, can you do something and to ask the nature and tell us which way to go?
I need 10 minutes.
No.
You can't insta cast that spell.
I need to check again, but I'm reloading.
Let me check. Speak with plants. Speak.
Commune with nature.
Oh, commute with nature. Never mind.
Speak with plants. I don't think I have that prepared, do I?
Commune with nature is a 5th level spell. It is 1 minute. Yeah. So.
Yeah, 1 minute is the
So we
cast,
have
so.
to know.
What do you guys do?
Let's throw some
Hide.
dice. 1 to 4. First tunnel.
So just rolling it. Your
No, no,
choice,
no.
man.
We have 1, 2, 3, 3 options, right? So no, we can. There's no D3. Can I roll a D3?
D6.
Did
Yeah,
I just select
it'll be a
R1,
D6 basically.
Let's go.
Is there a way we can go down the first
Oh,
tunnel
the
but make
middle
it
one. Let's
really?
go. Here.
Is there a way we can go down the first tunnel and make it really bad? Like they don't want to go down there. Like, is there a way we can make it smell worse? And they're like, "Oh man, I'm not going down that."
Sure.
They
You
already-
can certainly go there, but like, how are you
They
gonna make
already
it
seem
smell?
pretty hesitant.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. I mean, they are like patrolling, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's their job to look into something suspicious, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
that is.
Yeah,
true.
so
I guess
we
it's a
don't want-
high risk, high reward. Is it going to be so off-putting that they don't want to go down it, or is it going to be
Yeah,
suspicious?
if that's suspicious. They want to check it. Yeah, that's the thing.
So what do you want to do, guys? You pick a tunnel now. Tunnel 1 or 2 are you going in?
I mean, I rolled it. We rolled it too. Lamb rolled it too for some reason.
All right. So let's go.
Did I? How? Whoa.
Yeah,
I mean-
Lamb roll
I mean,
too.
The dice says tunnel number 2. But
Okay.
how about you guys?
So are you going to tunnel number 2?
I don't know.
Sure.
Sure.
All right. You're going to tunnel
Tunnel
number 2.
two.
How are you going to make it what do you call unfeasible for them to go into that tunnel?
Can I get the glowies just to like start hovering around the cesspool just to be like, bugs, stinkiness, gross.
Can also minor illusion make it?
A wall, like a plain wall, like
Yeah.
there is no tunnel.
Somebody would have minor illusion, right? I assume.
Some of you might. Let me check.
Ash does not.
The wall, the tunnel is basically a 10-foot diameter tunnel. So you're gonna need 4 minor illusions to fully cover it, basically.
Oh shit.
So
Ah.
you see if you have enough people. Jane's not here anymore.
I don't have it prepped.
I don't have it.
Ash don't
does
have
not.
it. yeah, so no, definitely
Yeah, Minor
no.
illusion is out. Yep.
Minor illusion is out of the question. What are you doing? The guys are coming closer now. They are approaching the tunnel number 1.
Tunnel number 2, man. There's nowhere to go.
I mean, what are we doing? Are we hiding or
we're go-
what? I
we're
can
going
I
through.
can put
We're hiding,
bugs.
but we need
No,
to choose
we're
which tunnel to go.
No, I thought you choose the tunnel 2, right?
We're already in tunnel 2. What are
Okay.
we doing?
But,
I can put
but we're
bugs
trying
on the
to make
water to make it
go
stinky,
tunnel
but
two.
I know, but how are we doing that? All I can do is put bugs out, so
I do they know that you have bugs at this point? I assume they would know some fighting styles.
what are we doing then?
Just hide, I guess. I mean,
Alright.
we're in a
If you're
place,
just
right?
gonna
we
hide, then
go
go ahead,
faster
roll
now.
stealth check then.
I mean,
That's another choice.
but
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Oh,
no,
plus
somebody
10.
wrote already.
I'm 39.
Are you gonna do the check?
Yes, I'm doing the thing. Calm down.
Yeah.
Plus 10, right?
Plus 10.
Normal, baby.
Disadvantage.
I'm 39.
No,
plus 10.
Giovanna.
Oh no, what's that?
Was that what?
Somebody rolled a 12. Somebody rolled a 3.
It was good so far.
Are people adding 10?
These guys need to roll as
Yes.
well.
Yeah. I didn't, so I need to add 10 to mine.
No worries. I'll remember.
I'll do show as well.
Not bad.
Who has the lowest? Nirvana, was it?
Giovanna. Yeah. Giovanna's
Yeah,
12.
I'm gonna
so
help.
far.
I'm gonna
Damn,
help.
Rex. Oh man. Is he proficient in stealth? He rolled a 17. What?
Plus 10, plus 10.
Oh,
I'm gonna help Giovanna in this case. Help her
Yeah, only
hide
Giovanna has.
better. So yeah,
Alright.
she gets a +5.
So Giovanna gets plus 5. So you guys hide in the tunnel number 2. And the guys start walking into tunnel number 1. They check into it.
Oh no.
And then they walk out.
I mean, can we?
They start making your way to your tunnel.
Is there no way connecting tunnel 2 and 1?
No, there's not. Your tunnel's basically a dead end right now. When you
Oh
look at further.
man, it's just the two of them right there, right? If
We
they check
can
the
just-
tunnel, you know what? Yep.
The guy walks over to the junction between tunnel 2, 3, and X. Kind of looks forward, looks left towards you guys. Turns to the right.
Keep hidden, right? Keep hidden, right?
He turns to the right and walks into the tunnel.
Let's move. Let's move.
So you guys immediately get out of your cover and start making your way towards P, basically towards tunnel P. Towards the direction that you needed to go. Mana kind of directs you. And you go forward for a bit, and then Mana stops you. And kind of points to, he kind of rubs along the wall a little bit. And you can see he pulls some of the walls, and it becomes kind of like an embedded step ladder, basically, that you guys can use to climb. Mana kind of climbs up.
Did you prepare this, friend Mana, beforehand?
No. And kind of like pushes up. This is the sewers. Sewer exit. Come on. Kind of climbs up to the exit and kind of helps you guys one by one to get up to the surface of the place. But it's not busy. In fact, by the looks of it, you are in some sort of a workshop that has been abandoned for a long time. You can see there are cobwebs. You can see cloth are placed over some of the various machineries or like workbenches in there. You can see sawdust and normal dust collecting in the corner of the room. You see the windows are boarded up. The walls are made from some sort of metal. It seems like nobody is here at the moment. And Mana kind of looks around for a bit, kind of looks through the window, and looks back at you two. I think we're safe. Kind of pushes the thing and closes back the sewer. Mana kind of takes off his hat, kind of puts it aside, kind of takes off his what do you call jacket and everything, his tailcoat. That's the word. Takes off his tailcoat, takes off his shirt basically, and kind of backs it up. Same with what do you call Darren as well. Kind of takes off his clothing and kind of rolls it up into a bundle and puts it into his bag. Callista just takes off her hood and that's it.
It's weird to see this is. Can't believe Warforges don't wear anything and it still looks okay.
It's probably because you're just used to J5, so it's not as shocking.
Yes.
Right. I think we're in the city.
Do I know if I can imitate a Warforge?
You never tried before, I don't think.
Alright. Just under my cloak, can I try do my hand as Callista's and see what happens?
You can't change part of your bodies, man. I don't think.
I mean, I'm at the back. It takes like it takes 6 seconds to do it.
Yeah.
So could
You're
I
gonna
just
do it while everyone is here? Are you sure?
But we already know, right?
No,
No,
the
They
Sanguinum
don't.
doesn't.
The
Sanguinum.
Sanguinum does not know.
Yeah.
Forgot about it.
Would Lorenz do it though? Would Lamb do it?
It's more so testing to see if it's possible, because I'm there like, I know I can do Dragonborn, and it would behoove me to be a Warforged right now. And I would just have to be naked, and I wouldn't have to worry about armor, so...
Victoria, you see, she kind of wave her hand, and immediately you can see she's now wearing kind of like this ramshackled armor head and kind of like that's the only part she needs. Everywhere else is already covered with leather armor, clothing, and just her head is now covered with this ramshackled helmet that she fashioned by looking at the passers-by outside of the workshop right now.
What do I have? I have my adaptive armor. Simple black. Oh, I have chainmail. Chainmail silver. There we go. And it's got all the cool dust stuff, so that's silvery.
What are you guys doing, guys? Come on. You guys are now in here. Rex kind of walks over, kind of like ushers everybody to come here. Okay, right. So now we're gonna do is find out where the hell the idol is.
This unit recalls to seeing an ornate kind of building that behind the bastion. Like
Yeah, I figured that as well.
Which
but
one?
The
The one that looks like
of
the
them
really
all.
gaudy, glittery one, or the other gold one that could be taken out by like
The
one support beam?
What is the
the less
gaudy,
gaudy one.
the gaudy glittery one? Okay, what time?
we need. Oh shit! Ignore
Shit.
that.
The gaudy one or the less gaudy one.
So the Warforges are gonna go on a scout mission, right? Like recon mission, kind of. Figure out what
They are the safest to walk around.
Yeah, and we're gonna stay here for a bit. Wonder if we can buy any armor. But I think heavy armor are a bit expensive.
I mean, I don't know about buying. We might be able to trade for armor.
Yeah, but I mean, to me, buying armor is not a good move because do you guys have proficiency in armor?
Oh, but I mean,
It
can
will
walk
prevent
around
you
it.
from casting spells. Yes,
Yeah, no casting spells. Combat will be bitch.
Or at least learn
Okay,
how
look.
to do the
We know there's a possibility that the armor is in one of those two buildings. Most probably in the less gaudy one, but
The
might
idol?
be wrong. Yes, the idol. So we have
It's
to
a less gaudy one. But if it's meant for the greedy people, the idol of resilience, wouldn't they? I mean, given how they do all the architecture, wouldn't they put it in the most gaudiest, glitteriest building ever to worship their god?
Perhaps.
Which is
Oh,
why we have to go out there and figure out where the idol actually is.
Yeah, we may only have one shot, so we need to get to the right building.
Rex nods as well. So,
Actually, if you give me 10 minutes, I can let nature tell me.
what?
The guys might be coming back here in 10 minutes.
If you give me 10 minutes,
No.
I can do it.
This place is abandoned, from what I recall, right, Mana? Yes.
yeah, because
And
we did not go through all the way through the tunnel, right? We entered through a secret
Alright.
tunnel.
Yeah,
I'll
I
keep
can
my
ask.
ear on the entrance though.
okay,
just
yeah,
in
yeah.
case.
Just
I can
keep
ask
it.
about
Yeah.
buildings.
Sure. So, what are you asking?
Can you fight?
We have 10 minutes, right? I can.
Yeah. Okay. So while Ignis is casting the spell, the rest of you, what are you guys doing?
The
Yeah.
I
city
don't know.
is
I'm just waiting for them to get back.
All right.
the city is within 3 miles, right?
Yeah, you're inside
Uh,
the city right now. So
We're in the
I
city.
mean, the
all
the,
good
the
about
place
that.
we're going to ask is okay. I mean the radius of the city. Okay.
Definitely less than 1 mile. Less than 1 mile even. So all good.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the
Wait a
ritual.
bit.
Okay.
Others first. Is there anything you guys, the rest of you, want
Sorry.
to do while Ignis is casting the ritual? The others are holding off their kind of like expedition, basically waiting on Ignis first, just see if they can get the information without endangering themselves. That would be
Yeah.
great.
Hmm.
Is there anything you guys want to plan or do anything while waiting for Ignis?
I don't think so. I guess no.
At this point, I don't think Mana does Mana have a weak illusion spell? Mana does
Just be on guard
not.
in case anybody comes in.
Can be invisible. That's the best you can do. All right. So, Lorenz, you're keeping an ear on the hatch underneath you. You hear footsteps gonna walk, getting louder.
Alright, good.
The footsteps kind of passes by. It seems like this place is not being monitored. So,
For now.
for now, Ignis, you finished casting the ritual. However, how does your ritual look like?
Well, there's not much nature around me, I assume, but stone is kind of naturey, so I'm just gonna lay prone and just be one with the stone.
Are you just lying down face first on the stone like, come
Yeah.
on, baby, tell me what you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
like
Don't
that.
tell me what you know. I'm gonna ask about buildings. Yeah, I can choose the subjects, right? But do I need to actually craft the question? Because it just says knowledge.
Yeah,
Up to
you
3 facts.
just tell instantly knowledge up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects as they relate to the area. For example, you can determine the location of
Yeah.
powerful undead in the area, or location of a major source of safe water, or location of any. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
So-
so I can ask. I can request for like facts
Yeah,
about
you no
two
you
building.
you ask a specific question. This
Oh.
is the field of data that the nature
spell
can
knows, yeah.
answer you, basically. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not. It doesn't say a yes or no thing, right? It's
No,
it's
no,
just,
no.
it
Just
says
in
facts.
general, what do you want to know?
Okay, so I will ask first. Which building contains the idol that we seek? the idol of resilience.
All right. So you focus for a moment and you kind of close your eyes. You feel the footsteps on the outside. You hear that the footsteps, they kind of get louder and louder and louder as you kind of like attune to it, and you feel your vision kind of like go through in between their footsteps like a scurrying rat, basically, just going, weaving through their legs, going past through the various buildings in the area. You are racing headfirst towards the wall, and you towards a golden wall, and you just go through it instantly, and you see kind of like the very gilded large bastion thing in front of you, and you start to head towards it. You head through it, and then you go across to the other side to a long bridge. You continue to race towards it, and your vision kind of zooms up to see that kind of like smaller building that is more refined in their architecture rather than just gaudy gold all over. Your vision stops there, and then you open your eyes and you're back to the workshop again.
Okay, so that's probably where it is. Then I'm gonna ask. I mean, I still have two, right? So I don't want to waste it. I'm just gonna ask that the building that I just saw, is there any influence from other planes of existence?
You wait for a moment. You wait. You wait. At first, you're sure like there's nothing
Mhm.
by the looks of it, and then you see
Oh,
an
oh.
eye.
Oh.
And eyes all around you. Large, beady red eye with a single slit staring down at you. And then you open your eyes and like scamper back like.
Oh my god! I don't want to be a red. Okay, okay. Am I still in the ritual? Can I still ask one more? Am I just kind of
Yes, you can
forced?
ask one more.
Okay. Are there any diamonds where the buildings are? Prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples?
Diamonds, man.
You wait. You wait for a moment, and you feel kind of like you blink for a moment, and you see the building again.
Mm.
And you blink for a moment, and you see the idol standing atop a pedestal, and underneath it, you just see kind of like a sea of diamond. But it looks of it. And you push back to where you are right now.
Okay, oh my god, I am so conflicted. There's so much good news and bad news. So I know where the idol is. It's actually the less gaudy one, the more refined architecture. Right? That's what is that my understanding is correct, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then when I asked if there's any influence from other planes of existence, a lot of eyes, even red eyes, are just like slits and looking at me, and like I don't know what planes of existence that is, but we can certainly expect that. Anybody? Do I roll like any check? Is there any check to know?
Arcana?
No. You
No.
wouldn't know.
Okay. Nothing that I know.
J5 or Ash?
A lot of eyes. Planes of existence with a lot of eyes.
I mean, my book does give me expertise in Arcana. With my book.
Would I know any planes of existence with a lot of eyes?
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah,
Nobody
no.
knows.
So, sorry, no.
Okay, so
Mana?
Mana gonna like just frown, gonna massages his head for a bit. And I thought I was smart.
Hmm.
but okay, at least we know that we need to be vigilant, whatever these are.
Mm.
And also, I see where the idol is, and underneath it is a sea of diamonds. A sea of a bunch of diamonds. Like we're talking a room
Probably if you
of diamonds.
touch it, you're gonna trigger a trap though.
Possibly, but they take down the idol, grab as much diamonds as we can, even if it's fake or not. Focus on the idol first, and then
Unless they're mimics.
I don't think there's a sea of mimics of just diamonds. But still, doesn't hurt to check. We've dealt with like 2 mimics before. It's fine. I'm
So?
not gonna. Yeah.
Well, at least we know how to get where to go. Let's figure out how we're gonna get there, because they are behind 2 walls right now.
We need to have more information on the surrounding area first.
Yeah. Why don't we split up, scour around town, get to know what we can.
Get back
Do
here.
not engage in any. Do not bring yourself to any attention. And then let's just gather up here and just collate what we found.
Okay, that sounds a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are we in pairs? How are we splitting up?
I
All
assume
right.
our party and yours, or do we want to be a bit more tactical about it?
What? I don't understand.
No, I mean, I assume splitting up means our party and then their party.
Oh, I mean everybody just do what you do best. I'm gonna
Ah,
find some politicians to talk to. And he kind of like walks
Is that
over
an
to the
Irish?
edge. And I don't think he wait, let me check. I think he has
Is
this
he
guy's.
proficient in heavy armor? I think so. He's fighter.
If
he's a
he's a
fighter.
fighter, then he would be. If he's a fighter. Dun dun dun.
Mhm.
He kind of like takes out something from his pocket, puts it on his head, and immediately his appearance changed to basically like a mini J5 a little bit,
Whoa!
and kind of like gives everybody a nod and starts walking out. All the Warforgers kind of like give you guys a bow as well, walk out. Victoria like and walks out as well. Soro kind of wants
So
to walk
all of
out.
this.
Soro wants to walk out, but like
Ah!
he kind of looks down at her skin, and Rex gonna lean over. You stay here, all right? You hold the fort. Oh, okay. Stay safe. I will. And go. Sit down. Kind of taps her on the shoulder, and he walks out. You guys?
Kane, can you distract Sorrow for a minute? I want to try something.
Sure. Hey Sorrel, let me show you. Let me draw. Can I draw you a quick animal that's from my hometown? I want to show it to you.
Kind of leans away for a bit at this person suddenly approaching her.
Sorry, do you want to draw Fifi again?
Ooh, Fifi.
Yeah. I called into my. Oh,
Alright.
so that doesn't hit anybody, obviously.
Yeah, I know. And yeah, she immediately pulls out her sketchbook and kind of draws what she calls Fifi right now.
I'll whisper to Kane about Fifi.
Fifi! And kind of like she sits down immediately, pulls out a brazier, and
yeah.
begins to like cast a ritual, basically, by the looks of it.
Maybe not right now, Sorrow. Sorrow,
Fifi.
maybe not right now, because like can Fifi
In that
stay quiet?
chaos, can I try and
Can
make myself
Fifi-
look like Callista?
Easy enough, you are looking like Callista right now.
God damn it.
You can look like Jane technically.
Why do you do this to yourself?
I'm just saying.
No one is bringing up Jane, and you had to bring back Jane. Why, man? Why?
No, it's gonna be
Well-
Amber.
I'm just gonna take my clothes off, nod at the group, and just make my way out the door and say,
Can you
thanks
nod
to-
at the group before? Wait, are you being Callista?
Yeah, I'm gonna nod out as Callista. Just thieves can't sign motion to Kane, thanks, and I'm just gonna go out as Callista.
All right.
Are you gonna take out your cloak?
I'm naked.
Yeah, okay.
Just everything off.
So no
All
cloak.
right. Rest of you?
I'm
I
gonna make sure.
Sorrow gonna
Sorrow
but Fifi.
Maybe when we're closer to a fight, can Fifi stay quiet?
Fifi follows what I say.
Mm-mm.
Fifi can be quiet, right?
Has Fifi been quiet before?
Yeah.
Really? Inside check.
Go ahead, inside check.
uh,
I'm gonna stay inside, but I'm gonna send Cat outside to look around.
Send Cat out. Okay, that's
Yeah.
new. All right, Cat kinda walks out and just flies off into the sky. Oh, stealthily. All right. So sneakily gonna walks from roof to roof. You know, roof to roof, jumping around and shit. All right.
Right behind pots and plants.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Walking out naked into the world. Wow.
First time. It feels freeing, you know.
You know what?
this
I get
is
why J5 does
actually
this.
a
Yeah.
nudist community for Warforges.
All right.
I
Sorry.
get why J5
Basically,
does
take the
this.
nudity of the naked people and just take out the sex, and there you go.
yeah. Just the
I
nudity.
vibe with this. I vibe with this.
All right. Sorry.
J5.
Kane, are you Kane J5? Are you guys staying? Or J5, you just sending Cat out? Yeah. I'm assuming that's a yes. Kane.
Oh, sorry, I was
Yes.
speaking and I had my mic off, so it's too dangerous to go outside, so I'm gonna stay inside.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Kane, are you staying or going out?
I'd like to go out, but I know that I'm kind of conspicuous. I don't have a disguise.
Yeah. So what do you do?
So I guess I'll have to stay.
Ah,
I'm gonna ask Lam that she keeps me posted though. That they keep me posted.
And he'll get taps
Yeah.
on the
Before-
earrings. being
Yeah,
like,
so
"Okay."
so you'll
Before
hear
Lamb
like,
goes-
"Hey Lamb, keep me and cuts off as you walk out of range."
Before Lem goes, can Ash do a ritual of like telepathic bond, just so it's easier?
Sure, yeah. So everybody in the room.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody in your party will have raise telepathic bond, so you guys can talk without your earring, no matter how far you are. So even
For 1
better.
hour.
For 1 hour.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I could have done it with the Sanguina, my boy. God damn it.
Yeah, they got that.
I just have it right. I have the earring.
The rest of you
I'm-
are staying. Anybody else is going out to scout?
No, I'm gonna make sure Sora doesn't pick up Fifi unless she tells me she can. Fifi can be a cat. Can Fifi be like J5's cat?
Fifi's a big cat. Fifi's
Yeah.
very nice.
But Sorrow going on with a big cat, people would kill Fifi, no? Then you have
Fifi
to wait
can
a little bit
hide.
longer. You can't hide all the time. Some people will come and see us. Especially a big cat like Fifi.
But I'm here. I'm not going out. I'm just staying here.
What about if we have to go out?
Then Fifi
What's
can
Cho
hide.
doing?
Cho sitting in the corner.
Hmm.
Come on, we can do fun things here with it. We can call Fifi when everything's a bit more, less hiding from people who wants to kill us. You know?
Persuasion check.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna do this alone? Oh no. Okay. Peep. Oh no.
Stares at you. Pulls out the brazier.
No.
Oh no. No.
Sorrow, does Rex let you do this? Would Rex let you do this? I can ask him. You can ask him too, actually.
Takes it away, puts it into her bag.
Okay. Come on, we can have fun with just Fifi.
Fifi too hot. Fifi's bigger. So bigger is better.
Wow. I can turn somebody into a Fifi if you want to play with them for an hour.
Fifi.
King, do you want to be like a big cat?
Excuse me?
Do you want to be like a big cat for Sorrow to play with? Can you be Fifi?
Kane kind of just blinks really slowly. Is that appropriate for a young girl?
I am not sure. I'm just trying to entertain her here. Okay, I don't want her to I don't know what a big cat would do.
He blinks again. He kind of pauses and thinks, you mean like literally a cat?
Yeah, I can polymorph you into what is Fifi again? A direwolf, wasn't it?
It's a big wolf.
Big
It's a
wolf.
die wolf.
A direwolf. I can turn you into a direwolf if you want. Actually,
I'm really conflicted because it's like I hate magic, but I also want to be like nice to this young lady. Strong choice. What?
I'll ask Fifi. I'll ask Sora. Sora, do you maybe you want to play with someone like Fifi? Like I can have Kane turn into Fifi for a bit.
Kind of like weirded out. I'm like, no. Kind of like pulls away a little bit. Like,
no, it's just good to ask, right? Okay, we're not gonna do it. Sorry, Kane. No.
I don't
That's
wanna.
fine with me.
I don't want to pet Kane. That's weird. Ignis, do you
Yes,
pet
it is.
Kane?
Thank you for recognizing that, Sora. You're growing up with a good head. You have a good head on your shoulders.
She doesn't understand you, but she knows it's a compliment, so she smiles.
It's alright.
Alright. It's okay. She's not doing it, but you guys spend some time over there just chatting a little bit, preventing her from summoning Fifi. In the meantime, the people who are outside, Kane and also Lorenz. J5 and Lorenz. What are you guys doing to what are you guys doing? What information are you trying? What are you doing to find what information? Is what I'm asking.
I'm just gonna try and I would assume the building will be guarded, right? So I'm gonna try to find the guards rotation. I mean, how many guards are guarding the entrances and such?
Okay. Yeah.
And the number of people that is guarding the building. That
Yeah. So you're just watching the building from afar, basically, just keeping an
Yes,
eye
sir.
on number of guards and shit. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Rest of you. Lawrence, what are you doing? Is Lawrence here?
Looking for
yeah.
a person of interest, someone who has very shiny armor and trying to follow and eavesdrop on their conversation.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna need you guys to both go ahead and roll perception check for me, as you guys are keeping an eye for the targets, for your targets. That's not very good.
I can't. Did it roll?
Yeah,
Oh,
it rolled a 7 on my side. And
Oh, minute.
Cat
Great, I
rolled
didn't
a
have it all.
23. Alright. So Cat keeps an eye on the door, just following up, trying to keep an eye on the people comings and goings. Lawrence, you tried to find some people. You managed to find one of the guys that are wearing. Most of the guards are wearing this kind of like scrappy armor, kind of put together from like rusted scrap metal with wrought iron, just put together. But one of them you see, kind of like wearing gold armor by the looks of it, with a blue with kind of like silver trimming tabard. It has this kind of like red plume over his head. Like, looks interesting. This might be the guy for me to follow. So you follow this guy. Go ahead, roll stealth check for me as you follow this person.
Minute, I'm reloading
No problem.
Foundry. Let me do it in. I roll it twice because I have advantage.
Are you making?
You're not using your cloak.
Oh, I
yet.
don't have my cloak anymore.
Yeah.
Touche.
We'll
4
take the
plus
first one.
whatever my modifier is.
11.
Your stealth is 11.
15 then.
15. All right. You follow this guy. You follow this guy for a bit. He goes to several locations. At first, he goes to the outer walls. He stays there for quite some time. You kind of lean on a nearby building, just keeping an eye on this guy. And then after a while, he leaves the post, starts walking into the middle area where the golden wall is and everything. He walks inside. You try to follow, but immediately you roll high
I'm
enough.
not gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah, exactly.
into
Yeah,
a
you roll
room.
high enough stuff that when you try to follow him, you realize that the guards are like staring at you sus,ly, and you just turn around to the right, like as if you never meant to go inside the whole time. So you figured that inside there is not for the public. Whoever is wearing this gold armor must be somebody is important.
Okay.
J5. as you keep an eye on the surrounding people coming and going, you do notice that there is two people guarding at the door of that temple over there. So it's very far. You managed to see two people, and usually the staff rotates. There's about like 10 people that goes in, and then another 10 people that goes out. So you assume that's the guard rotation, and they shift every 8 hour by the looks of it. Because after 8 hour, they shift, and then another group kind of comes in, replaces their positions and everything.
So one group is about 10 people, right?
Yeah, about 10 people, yes. And
One
while
time.
during that time, since you come in very early, at around lunchtime, you would see there is a procession. A group of people completely in white. They have kind of like golden trimmings, and also they're wearing this kind of like deep scarlet kind of like inner tunic of sort, and they walk in to past the kind of like golden wall that Lam tried to go through. These people are they were kind of carrying like weird ritualistic stuff. Some carrying daggers, some carrying kind of like this. What's the word? Weight, the one that Lady Justice kind of holds. There's like two weight thingy.
Oh, pendulum.
Is that what you call a pendulum?
Scale. Isn't
Are you
it
talking
a
about
scale?
scale?
Scale.
Scale.
That's the word. A scale.
Scale.
Yes, thank you. Fucking, I don't know what's the word. A scale, and the one at the very front carrying a small chest. They all kind of walk through. The guard doesn't stop them as they walk through to the citadel, walk into the citadel, and you see them come out at the back of the citadel onto the bridge and then into the building at the far end. They come in at around 11:30 or so, a little bit before noon.
How many people are there in the procession?
The procession is about 7 people.
7 people.
Mm.
And they walk in the line or in a formation or anything?
There is a formation. You can kind of like picture. You can just get it like 3 at the front, and then it's basically 1 at the center, and then 3 pair basically. So it's one line.
Okay, that might be our way in. Okay.
Beyond that, you rolled a 23, right?
Yeah, I wrote that.
I guess you would be able to notice a lot of people are bowing to this one particular character. It's a silver dragonborn. Similar clothing, kind of like that white robe with dark deep red kind of like inner tunic. People kind of like really respects this dragonborn, but then she went into the big building, and then that's all you saw of her.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
So that's what you
Must be the
spent.
high priest or something.
Maybe, okay.
Lam, is there anything, since your search was cut short, you still have a few hours to spare before you have to return?
Can I eavesdrop on any conversations of just people passing by to see if I get any juicy tidbit?
Juicy tidbits. Go ahead, roll investigation for me as you find the right persons to listen to. All right, and go ahead, roll
Great.
perception for me. All right. You tried walking around, trying to find if there is anyone of note. But most of the conversation here is kind of like boring. Like, you hear, shit, what's this? Yeah, mostly kind of like, praise Norag. What's your offering to Norag today?
What kind of offerings are there?
By the looks of it, it's mostly like coins. They kind of offer coins, anything valuable, anything that is gold aligned, basically. Anything that kind of stuff seems to be the type of offering that they have been giving to whoever's inside.
So is it like a range of 1 or 2 gold coins, or is there a specific number that keeps
By
popping
the
up?
looks of it, they give their everything. So either these guys don't need money, or they just really, really love this Norag person.
So am I saying like hundreds of gold, or am I saying like 10, 20?
Less than 10 they give. but that's
Alright.
everything that they have apparently.
Yeah. Okay. That's about
Beyond.
it.
Yeah, one sec. Let me check my notes with your role. Ito.
I'll probably come back a little bit early so I can change out of Callista.
Alright. You don't want to show Callista.
That would be a bit awkward. Hey,
Hey.
So
One sec.
we
Yeah.
got really close, and I just thought, copying's the highest compliment you can do for somebody.
All right. Anything else you would like to know?
Just everyday things. I know I'm not gonna get anything juicy because
Yeah.
I was bad. I rolled bad, but I would love to know anything every day. Like, is there like someone people talk about apart from Nora? What kind of offerings are they doing? Can I see that kind of pattern?
Apparently, like a couple of things that you know that you kind of listen. They talk about something about the collection, and the blacksmith got a good haul today. And then you would hear a couple talking about kind of like I wonder can we meet when can we meet the gold star again.
Does the collection sound like something that's a festival or like a general thing?
From the context, you can see that it's an activity. You're not quite sure what, but
So
yeah.
it's like I'm looking forward to the collection.
No, it's more like today's collection is a good haul. It seems that it's something that they do every day.
Okay.
All right. So when everybody returns,
I'm going a bit earlier so I
yeah.
can,
you come back a
I'll-
little bit early, so you
I'll
did.
use my earring and I'll be like, Kane, Ignis, can we distract one more second?
Yeah.
You distract one more second, and then you walk in and transform back to Lamb, and none is the wiser.
Lorenz.
Lorenz, sorry. And then one by one, everybody else starts to walk in as well. What do you?
Oh shit, I'm naked. I put all my clothes back on.
I would assume so. You
I
transform
change to
and immediately
Lorenz and I go, I guess, cool, anyway, let me put my clothes on. Hello.
Alright. Everybody else start walking in. Victoria Victoria would come in quite earlier than you actually, Lorenz.
How does she look?
She's out of spell slots basically. 'Cause
Ah,
it's 1
what
hour.
did you do?
1 hour per spell slot, man.
She's been doing faster than it. Does she tell me she's been doing faster than a trace?
Why would pass without trace? She's using this guy's self.
Oh, okay. I thought it was faster than a trace. Okay, got it.
Yeah, she
That's
come back a
cool.
little bit early, but you managed to distract Lawrence you managed to distract her to a point where Lawrence can put on his pants. But
Put on your pants.
yeah, not able to. She's not as easily distracted as Soro, basically. So she's like, "What the fuck are you? When did you come in?" And you're like halfway, like buttoning your pants.
I had to go pee.
Sure.
You know, it's not very polite to watch someone while they're trying to get dressed.
Yeah, I know. Listen,
It's a
I'm
little
very
bit to avoid
flattered.
it's a little bit difficult to avoid
flattered.
seeing that in this kind of like gestures to the
Hey,
room that is very
just
small right now.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm flattered. I'm just saying, I'm kind of spoken for back home, so and it made me feel awkward with Rex, and I do have a lot on offer, zips up trousers, but trying to make this
She at this point
as
like
uncomfortable for
not
her
not
as
wanting to
possible.
listen to your spiel, just turns away, pulls out a
There
bottle
you
of
go.
wine from her pocket somehow, and just
There
starts
we go.
day drinking again.
I'll just make her as uncomfortable as
she's an
possible, and I'm gonna
alcoholic.
win.
First one to return would be Rex. Kind of takes off his hat and immediately the illusion dissipates. And then you see the others start to walk in as well. Darren walks in. Darren got zilch, nothing. He's just distracted by the gold shits. He tells you that the glimmering thing at the front gate is actually skulls.
Oh, what? They
Uh,
dip it in gold or something?
Looks like they dip somebody's head in gold.
No.
Oh,
So don't get caught.
brutal!
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god!
So it's not even solid gold; it's just gold plated, and that's practically
I
worthless.
know.
Yeah.
It's
Really hard to
just
resell that.
Head.
cheaping out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
I think you missed the head part, but sorry, wrong voice.
Sounds like
I
standard
think
operating
you missed
procedure.
the head. Okay, I guess your place
I've
sucks.
seen
I
I've seen
guess.
skulls that were dipped in, tarred and feathered that were put up on front gates to deter from, thieves and all that. Didn't stop me though.
Yeah.
Ah, it makes sense now. You guys are just fuck everything. I get it. I get it. Nice.
What? No.
The world's
Not
gonna
everything.
burn anyway.
Yeah, we're all gonna die one day. You either kill yourself or get killed.
Ew, what you gonna do?
And then I guess at this point,
Callista?
Rex would actually return first with Mana, very close after. Both of them gonna reveal what they know. Sorry,
Which
guessing.
is
Uh,
okay.
From they kind of reveal the same information. Mana kind of reveals the same information regarding the procession. Apparently, the procession they carry in the box that they carry is gold. By the looks of it, money, gold, that kind of stuff, and those are the ones that they collect from the people. So the people gonna donate gold. Apparently, that's the way that's being carried out. And then Rex somehow managed to get in with the what do you call, with the blacksmith person. He say that apparently they kind of collect scrap daily and they craft armors and tools and shit and then send it to the inside. So that's
inside.
yeah,
What's inside?
the citadel.
The temple.
Yeah, not the temple, the citadel. So that might be another way in as well. We could pose as the people sending those stuff. But and then he also would have no, that's basically it. And then finally, very very late, around 11 or so, Callista would get in. Callista, at that point you guys are kind of like trying to cook dinner, but with unable to put out a tent, so Victoria's just cursing and like complaining the whole time about not having the right tools and ingredients to make her food. This is horrendous. Why am I forced to live in such squalor? Fuck you, Rex. That kind of stuff, just complaining nonstop. But managed to scrounge up something. It's warm food rather than dry tacks and jerkies, so it's something. When Callista returns, seeing you guys are already kind of like in the middle of dinner, he kind of like gestures at Rex mainly, and the rest of the party, the rest of her party, and Rex kind of translates it to you guys. Basically speaking, that she found out some important people. Apparently, first the blacksmith, which you guys already know. But apparently the blacksmith is the same one that built the temple.
Oh, cool.
So if we, pull out some nails, we might be able to know more about that. Verbatim what Callista said. There is also the Gold Star, which is basically the high priestess of this place. Silver Dragonborn. Apparently Reese had been here for quite a while. She's just the important people over here, so stay away from her and we should be fine. She usually carries extra guards around her.
What was that, Reese?
I'm sorry?
What was the name? Reese?
Gold Star. Just the nickname Gold Star.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did I hear, Reese?
And then she tried going into the temple for a bit. She said that there's a lot of shit that you can steal over there.
Ooh,
Uh,
whoa.
but she doesn't find the
Idol,
idol.
definitely.
So,
Anything
but
that
the layout is basically it is kind of like ground open floor. There's 3 floors above it, and then there's one large room that connects all 4 floors together.
Looks like we need to first get the blueprint from the blacksmith then. Because if he built the temple, then he might know where if there are any hidden rooms that leads to the place where they keep the idol.
mm,
So she kind of looks at Rex and signs. I mean, if you have to, you don't, let's try not to get there, but if you have to, then sure, go ahead, I guess.
what are
Okay.
you proposing?
Uh, Torture.
Oh, I can
Isn't
do that.
Wouldn't that be a bad idea because it will seriously put a time limit on our operations? Because if the
That
Unless we
that
blacksmith
kill
is
them.
the key figurehead, then whatever happens to
Oh,
him will be known almost
I
immediately.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said like let's try not
mean,
to, because we want to maximize our number of
unless
tries here.
unless someone takes over for them and pretends to be them.
Do you know what they do? This is the thing, their daily routines and shit. I mean, if one of you want to, if you have enough disguise, I guess you can borrow my hat. I guess if you want to look like him, but
Hmm.
how do I say this? Like regarding the what his daily duties. If you want to go ahead and do that, go ahead. I am Mana. Can you do it? No, Master X. That is a little bit out of my field, especially if the person's called blacksmith. Really out of my field of comfort. Field of expertise is the word, yes.
Um,
Hmm.
Well,
the other
that is
like
certainly an option, and if you want to do that, and kind of like looks out. Now's the time. It's night. We'll get the information by the time they found out we'll be inside. But an option is we do as we always do, dive in without any knowledge and deal with it as it comes. Although from our past experience, not
I don't
nice.
think I don't.
Oh, also there should be 10 guards inside the temple. Did you find any station there, friend Kalista?
She thinks for a moment, and then signs to Rex. So there's 2 at front, 4 at the ground floor, 2 at the stairs going up, and 2 at the Gold Star room. I see. Okay.
Mhm.
So there's gonna
Where's
be
the
8 at the
draw?
ground floor and 2 at the top floor, basically.
Okay.
Oh, for guard.
Perhaps we going to meet the gold star is not a good idea, I guess. Let's not meet the the high priestess.
Is it a priestess or a priest?
Priestess.
Yeah, because what I saw, the one I saw is a female dragonborn, right?
Yes. And that's the one that you think is important. And if that's Gold Star, then yes, it's a female. Anything else you guys want to figure out right now, or how are you doing this tomorrow, basically?
Uh,
I mean, if Lawrence wants to impersonate the blacksmith, then we should spend time. I mean, studying what are their daily routines, what they do, and such, right? If not, we
I'm
can
not
just
that good at
go.
blacksmithing though.
but Gilvana can't disguise self. Mhm.
Mm,
You just everybody's just sitting in a circle, humming, trying to think of something.
Because whatever
unless
it is, we still need because friend Kalista did not manage to find where they keep the idols. But according to friend Ignis, the idol is there. So it must
I'm
it'll
be
be
pretty
deep
sure
hidden somewhere.
inside.
it's
Maybe perhaps
somewhere
a
we
hidden
have
room.
to go through a bunch of trials like the past
I
few.
mean, There's a lot of guys in golden armor with red plumes that get to go to a special building. Did Callista come across any additional information about that?
He signs to Rex, and Rex just says, apparently those
I
guys
can
are
understand
everywhere. No, she's
Ah.
signing in sign language, not in thief cat, so you couldn't understand it.
Boo.
Apparently those are guard captains.
Hmm.
So there's a couple of those. I guess if we can look like one of them. I can look like one of them, and I should have a little bit of lying in me. Should be able to do that. Maybe I could maybe all of us can look like the guards, the scrap metal armor and everything, and I can pretend to be one of the guards. That way we might be a little bit too many people. Kind of looks at this group of how many people right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people.
We were 15, now we're 14.
Yeah.
14. We're not 16. Oh no, we're always okay.
So
Well,
Unless we impersonate one of the Golden Star's religious people and get in that way.
we don't have to follow one path. Maybe one group can go through the religious people, and one group go through with the soldiers. That way we split our numbers a little bit and maybe get more ears around the place.
It's doable, yeah.
That is a good idea.
So I guess we can be the guards. That way we can keep an eye on the inside. Although we need to know their schedule though. Like whoever's next, we need to take them down and then take up their appearance.
Perhaps this unit can be friends with the blacksmith and see what he can learn from the blacksmith.
I don't think we want this to be quick, right? We don't want to spend a lot of time here. Unless you guys want, that's a different story. But I'd rather not stay in this place.
We could do a day of recon and then day 2 try and make it work. So we each tail our contact for an entire day to get a general sense of their routine, kill them in the night, and take over them.
Okay, that is okay. Yeah. So we'll find out whose shift it is tomorrow, that the guards that we have to deal with. You guys can help find out who is in charge of those procession thingy and maybe replace them. And one of you can get to know
six.
the
Yeah,
blacksmith.
there's 6 people that are going with the Golden Star, so we just have to get one of them to get in with the Golden Star.
I'm confused.
I'm
What are we
confused.
doing with the Golden Star again?
The Golden Star just
Golden
walked. Golden Star was never part of the procession, just so you know.
Oh, what's the person? All right, I presume that was the Golden Star. Sorry.
No. Golden Star is a different person that walked out of the temple and into the citadel, and that's it.
So I'm thinking about the people that do the collection and bring the collection in. All right, I would just have to.
None of you know what the collection. Only you know about the collection, but you don't know what it actually is.
I could go after the Silver Dragonborn, and then I would be able to take the collection in.
You wanna go after the top guy? I don't think that's gonna be easy.
Yeah, like definitely well.
They're not necessarily a top guy. It's just someone that brings the collection in.
Gold Star, right? Gold Star is the top guy.
I didn't misspoke. I mean one of the people that bring the collection in. I presume that was Gold Star.
Okay, so you want to replace one of the people doing the collection thing?
Yeah, there's a silver dragonborn that brought the collection in while I was watching with 6 guards. I could try follow them.
Isn't Cho a silver No,
Chose
Kitiara
white,
is a silver
Kitiara
dragon.
silver.
Kitine can't lie, and Cho's not good at lying either. I would be the ideal person.
And the gold star didn't do the collection. The silver dragonborn didn't do. The silver born dragonborn is the gold star, but the gold star
Yeah.
did not do the collection. Did not do anything. All she did during
I'm
your observation
confused.
is she walked from the
Observe.
temple to the citadel, and that's it. That's the
Then
only time you see her.
who had the who? What was the group of 7 with 1 in the middle and 3 and 3?
Just
That's the
someone.
procession.
Yeah, the
It's just some
procession.
random people wearing wearing similar clothing to the gold star, but they're not the gold star. They just wear similar clothing.
So I would just need to get that person in the middle from the procession, follow them home, and they were the one bringing the collection in. So I just need to get them.
Well, since there are 6 people, perhaps we can, impersonate all of them.
All 7, you mean?
None of you.
Yeah, all 7. We can
None of you are
just
good at
take over the procession.
I mean, did they talk when they
How?
marched in?
Yeah. If
The,
somebody needs to
cat
talk.
cat is only observing from afar. We did not hear anything.
All right. So maybe one of you need to be good at lying at least.
Yeah. We're going in a group. Somebody can just talk for us, maybe.
All right.
No, that's none of you can lie very well. It would be easier if 1 or 2 of us went in and the rest of the group tailed it. Especially if one of us is going undercover. Because there's no point in us doing all of it, because what if we're found out? What then?
The thing is, if
Then
we
the
all
people at
impersonate the
front talk lah.
procession, yeah, there'll be 7 people on the inside.
Alright, whatever.
So, what's the plan here?
I thought the
Dunno.
plan was to tail, assassinate, and replace.
Basically, but so you guys are dealing with the procession, and we'll be dealing with the guards. Is that what we're going with here?
Then who'll be getting information from the blacksmith?
What are you trying to get from the blacksmith?
Location of a hidden room, the blueprint of the building.
Right. I mean, I don't know, man. Beyond, unless he has it written somewhere, which I doubt it.
I mean, you could ask something like, "Hey, I'm a bit of an aspiring architect. If I want to build a hidden room, where would it put it?" Kind of thing, you know. I don't know.
That's really obvious sounding.
Yeah.
Is it not? I thought it was clever. Okay.
This.
I actually thought it was clever. Come on.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That's a little bit obvious, Ignis. Sorry. Well, if you start with that, it'll certainly be strange. But
I thought you built a good rapport, so I offered it, I guess.
well, it's a bit difficult to build a good rapport in one day if we're doing only one day to talk to someone.
It is. Subterfuge is hard. I have half a mind to just storm in there.
Then should we just go on inside and then
I mean,
look
another
for
option is just all of us pass without a trace and leap in right now
Or tomorrow.
or tomorrow. Yeah,
it's better if we do it at night.
tomorrow
It's
at night.
harder for me.
Yeah,
Tomorrow at night. Sure.
that's one way we don't have to deal with this replacing people and everything. Just dive in and deal with whatever's going on.
But
Be dangerous because it will be harder for us to exit
the-
the building because
the
once
always
we
the
engage
problem,
the idol, the high priestess must be alerted.
That's
unless
true.
we can just teleport again with the dice. But it's only been 4 days for us, 7 days for you guys. I assume
6
6.
hours should be recharged by now.
Really, but they haven't been here for 12 days.
Ours is just 6. What do you mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot.
Yours
Well,
is
at least
12?
yeah.
Did you have 12 shards or something?
Yeah.
Wow.
I see. I think so. I mean, it's 12-sided. So we did it. We did 12 days. And anyways, at least you guys can go away. Wonder
Damn.
if um
Since the dash teleport does not we can select anyone for the dash teleport. Then friend mana, how many can you carry with you?
8.
8 plus 6 would be
More
what?
than enough?
actually
than
we could
enough.
try it now. It doesn't take too long. Can you try initiating teleport, but don't take all 6 of your party, just take some of us. Say Ash and Gilvana with you. Is it
To where?
all 6?
But why would you do that now? Then I have to wait another 6 days to use it.
No, yeah, don't. Do you not see like green lights, red lights? That's all we're looking at. You don't have to. You can
Right, that thing.
Yeah. If we
Kind
can,
of
then we
like
can
pulls
take
out
away
the
one.
map, rolls it. You see 6 green lights, and he selects some people. 6 green lights.
So
But this is like
our
grand.
dash is the wonky one.
Wonky.
Wonky.
Although we have 12 side, we can only carry about 6 people.
I'll show them. I'm gonna show if we take everybody in our party. We have 8.
Yeah.
So
It says overcapacity.
overcapacity. They will be able to see, right?
Huh,
We're
that's
not sure what's going
strange.
on here.
Yeah.
So just
Well,
why
we'll be able. Yeah. I mean, Manada, you can teleport their party, and I'll take one person from them, and all of us will teleport to the ocean again.
yeah.
That's our exit plan, and our entry plan is just jump in there tomorrow night.
Yeah, let's go.
That's a good idea. And then in case
I feel at the very least we should interrogate the blacksmith so that we know the layout.
Yeah, we do have another day.
So maybe Mana, why don't you go and talk to the blacksmith? I'm sure you'll be able to extract some information from him. Why, of course, Master X. That is something I can certainly do. Shall
Yeah.
we go together then, J5?
Oh,
yes, that would be nice.
Wonderful.
This unit wonders what can it learn from the blacksmith at this town.
I think Ivana would want to go as well.
Oh, Giovanna, can you master your appearance?
Perhaps not.
Unfortunate.
I forgot about that. Ivana will forget about
In that case, I and J5 will go out tomorrow and extract the information, while the rest of you can prepare for the mission. Yeah, and then we'll just sneak in tomorrow night, and then deal with whatever's going on inside.
Yeah, I mean, we're all together, right? That's good. That's good.
All right, simple enough. I don't like this, but well, better than trying to split up, I guess.
I mean, hey, at least we still have another day to think about it if this plan sucks. If we can come up with a better plan that everybody can.
Well, the replacing people is a better plan,
Mm-hmm.
but well, we can't exactly agree on a plan right now. Like, I can go in there, knock several people up. Not that way, no. I can knock out several people, and replace us with them. Don't think we have enough disguise self. I can disguise myself, but Victoria can disguise herself. So Victoria, can you disguise all of us? No.
I can disguise myself, so you wouldn't have to do that. And I think Kane has a disguise kit, so we could make you shiny Kane.
All right, so
we might have some sort of metallic.
yeah,
paint
see,
in
that's the
here.
problem. That's just 3. We need to get all of us in somehow.
I can disguise myself for an hour.
You
Can-
can?
I have my, and then I show you some strange symbol on like my bicep, my tattoo.
Whoa. Tell me because you didn't. Oh my
Oh
god.
well, in that case, you can disguise as well.
That is a really nice bicep.
I
I
guess
I don't know, but I'm
I wonder
actually
if we
showing you the symbol,
can
but sure.
I wonder if we can steal those cloaks, because those cloaks were the white cloaks were pretty covering, so maybe they won't notice the people underneath.
I mean, Callista, I, and Kane can try and steal it tonight.
All right, steal as much as possible. Well, 7 specifically, actually, because 7's their processions, correct, J5?
Yes, 7. You only saw 7 people in the procession.
It is 7,
So
yeah.
7 people, but then we have to knock out the 7 that's going to the procession tomorrow.
Yes, that is correct. What?
And we don't know where they are at right now, right?
No, that's the problem.
What is that noise?
I don't know. I'm hearing like people being
Mice
murdered.
noises. Yep, mouse noises.
Mouse noises. Okay.
Squeaking. I mean,
All right.
perhaps it is better if you just sneak our way in.
I think it's better. We'll sneak at night. We have Ignis's pass without a trace that will certainly help us sneak in. There will, however, be 10 guards in there. We that means we can't explore inside very secretively. We have to explore the inside, very stealthily. We can't just walk around and figure things out. And with 8 guards in there, it'll be difficult.
Maybe we can get something from the blacksmith tomorrow.
What is there something?
A blueprint, a hint or something. Maybe a layout of the temple.
Right. We'll let you do that, and then hopefully they will assist us in looking for this secret entrance. Fingers crossed. Okay. I hope everybody's agreeing with this plan.
Yeah.
Sounds about as good as anything else we could come up with.
All right. Get some rest. The rest of us prepare. Mana and J5 sweep the guy off his feet, I guess.
This snake will do its best.
All right. So you guys turn
I
in
think
for the.
it's Ignis.
It is Ignis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Critical thinking also said it's Ignis. I guess it is Ignis. You might want to check your mic connection there, Ignis. You sound like a little rat right now.
Oh really? It is.
Oh my god! Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yep. There you go.
Stop.
Yeah. Who polymorphed Ignis? Did she polymorph herself?
She can't. She has wild shape, guys. Come on. She's turned herself into a rat.
Please stop. No, stop, Ignis. It's really sore.
It is very high pitch. It hurts the it hurts the ears, Ignis. Anyways, you guys turn in for the night. Gets another long rest. I think you guys are fully rested at this point. You regain all your spell slots. You wake up the next morning feeling a little bit refreshed, and it's time for J5 and Mana. You guys go ahead towards the blacksmith to talk with him for a bit. The rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do while you guys are waiting for J5 and Mana to return?
I think it would be good for someone to watch the procession today again.
Who wants to go? Callista volunteers to go and watch, actually, just so that you guys can get the details. Yeah.
Yeah, the juicy things.
Yeah.
All right. I was
Alright.
gonna go, but if Callista's going, that kinda.
Callista signs
Alright.
2 is better.
Yep. 2
Need someone to
is-
watch my back.
Okay. Are we making me invisible, or are we relying on my disguise self?
And it thinks for a bit. I like my cloak.
So that means we're relying on my disguise self. Cool. All right. Well, I
Yes.
guess I'll disguise myself as who? I don't know, J5. But he's going to talk to Mana.
Yeah.
I'll
That's fine. You can
disguise.
disguise this as J5. A little bit short, but that work. No, yeah. You should be able to disguise yourself as J5.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Alright.
I'll pretend to take something out my pocket and put it on my head. Oh no, but it's my disguise self makes your whole. It would make my clothes look away, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Disguise self will change your clothes.
Something's wrong with my mic.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, we can
We can hear you now.
I changed. I don't know. I don't understand. Connection is good, so I'm not sure what happened. I just hear it from like the troubleshooting thing, and like I did sound like a mouse. What the heck?
But yeah,
my God,
you're
what
back now.
happened?
You're back now. All good. All good.
I'll
You
tell
give us a good-
Callista to go first, and then I'll follow her. So then it's not so suspicious, and then she can tail me. There we go. That's what we'll do,
She
Callista.
signs sure with a lot of U's in there. Sure. And walks
No,
out.
I'm thinking hard. I'm thinking harder, not.
Yeah. She walks out, letting you to tail her for a bit. The rest of everybody else is just gonna chill by the looks of it. While waiting for J5 and Mana to do their research. So I'm gonna need Lam and Callista to go ahead roll perception check for me as you keep an eye on the procession. J5 and Mana, both of you start making your way towards the blacksmith area, based on what Callista told you. You arrive at the blacksmith and you see there are a group of people. They're carrying carts. You can see some of the guards over there. You could have sworn some of the guards turned to look at you, J5. Can I look at you for a moment?
Hello?
And then it kind of like tells the other guards that is watching the collector to start making their way out. But the guy kind of looks at you and starts walking towards you, J5.
No. We're not at the blacksmith yet, right?
You are next to the blacksmith, and near the blacksmith there is a cart basically that is being pulled by several people. It's an empty cart at the moment. They're pulling it out. The cart is escorted by some guards.
Ah, okay.
One of the guards notices you and stops.
What?
The rest of the guards and the cart leaves, but that one guard stays and starts making their way towards you. What do you do?
I look at Mana. Oh no.
Mana looks at you, looks at the guy, and come on, fail your saving throw. Let us go some mind control. Let's go with.
Oh my God.
No.
Modify memory.
No, these are not the guys we're looking for.
What is the longest duration? Dominate person, how long? 1 minute, not long enough.
Modify
What are you
memory.
I don't actually have modified memory.
Ignis.
Oh no. I just have gotten thought.
Suggestion
J5,
would
good luck.
work. As kind of walks over, Mana kind of walks in front of you and puts his hand on the guy. Good sir, why don't I suggest you follow your friends over there? You do not want to waste your duty. You should follow them, go do whatever they need you to do, and then you come back here and deal with this man. What do you say? And let's roll some wisdom saving throw, please.
These are not the warforges you're looking for.
These are not the warforges you're looking for.
Did
NPC.
they see you guys yesterday and like, uh-oh.
J5 was not with Mana.
Yeah, I was nowhere near.
I
anybody.
do think it's because they know you're the breaker.
Yeah,
But
that's it.
Rex did do a mini J5. No.
Yes, Rex did do a mini J5.
Oh no.
But
maybe
it's
like
this guy-
that.
sensing it. It's
Right.
innate sensing, maybe.
Not
I
enough.
think it's Rex.
Practice.
maybe
The
this
guy
Not
kind of
enough!
the guy kind of looks at you, you J5.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. Why don't I go first? We meet over here again, okay? All right. kind of walks over and follow the guy
Mhm.
and turns to you. That was strange. Come on.
Why is it strange?
The guy immediately noticed you in this and kind of looks around, crowd of people that's just going around, going on their daily business, but able to lock onto you immediately.
Do I recognize the guy?
No,
No.
you've
Well,
never seen a
perhaps
guy like that before.
perhaps they know more about us than we thought. All the more reason for us to hiss, perhaps.
Yes, let's. You guys walk into the place and you see the one that you see it is a huge blacksmith. You can see there are a bunch of dwarves in here, working almost around the clock, kind of like hammering onto
Oh.
metal, kind of what do you call smelting, yes, all the various scrap metals that was brought from them yesterday. Right now they are kind of like melting them into ingots, and then they are shaping them into plates. Some of them are plated with gold. They're just going through, a bunch of stuff, just going through. And you see there's one guy that is not doing actual work, just ordering people around, standing on a higher platform compared to the rest, shouting at the guy, "You check your quality, go over there." Tells, "No, you're doing the hammering wrong. What are you doing? It's like this." Tung tung tung. Shows the guy. Goes to the other side. "Yes, that's a good one. Nice one. Good job." Gonna move to the other one again. He's very busy going around. Doesn't seem like you'll have a chance to talk to him because he seems to be very busy at the moment. What do you do?
Mm, I'm just gonna go straight right at him. Hello, sir. Do you have a moment for us to talk?
What are you looking at, Conehead? I got work to do. Why don't you stay back? If you have scrap metal, drop it over there. Now go. Excuse me. Kind of goes over and starts going over to another person as well.
This unit is actually interested in blacksmithing. Actually, perhaps can you teach this unit a thing or two?
Looks at you a little bit. Look at you up and down. Station 3, craft a plate armor. Go. Kind of pushes you immediately. Tells you to go to one of the stations.
Oh no!
What do you do, J5? Are you going to the station and start making armor?
I guess so.
J5 just walks over to that station and just like, "Oh, okay," and just starts forging armor. Like, not sure what to do. Mana's just sitting there, like, why? What are you doing?
The blacksmith told this unit to start crafting armor. Perhaps if it's pleased with the result, he will talk more.
Mana kind of looks over to the guy up there, keeping an eye on the guy for a moment, and let's start with, "Good evening, friend." I'm just gonna cast friends immediately. Let's roll a wisdom saving throw for this blacksmith.
Connection.
Well, the blacksmith and I are
What?
all
What? Wait.
uh,
Why is it? Why is Arya keep coming in and out?
Who?
Arya.
Really? I don't know. I mean, the
Oh,
music's
this is
still
me.
going
I
on
don't
for
know.
me.
I hear it.
All right.
So J5, come on.
So Mana kind of greets the guy. The guy looks at Mana weirdly for a moment and like, "Hey, you! What's up? Well, how do you? What? Why are you here? What do you need my help?" "Well, Mister, I need some help with something. Do you think you and my friend over there can go over to the side and have some chat for a moment?" But I got some work. I can't leave these people like this. You think they can do this?" "Oh, please. I'm sure they can do their work without your help. Isn't that right, J5?"
Yes, this unit is confident that they can do their job properly. Plus, it will be long. We'll be here, talking. It won't take much of your time.
He gives you a nod as he rolls persuasion with advantage.
Who wrote? I do or he?
He
No.
rolls.
Okay. Alright.
And looks at the two of you for a moment. Ah, what the hell? Come on, come on, come on. Kind of brings you guys over. To kind of like an office area, basically within within the smithy itself. There's a small section. There's only a small table, scraps of paper on the table, inkwell, very basic. Seats you guys on the opposite side of the table, and he sits down as well. What I can do for you?
Well, this unit has heard that you were the one who designed uh the temple, I guess.
Ah, yes, of course. I am. What do you say? The Yes, I designed the temple. Yeah.
Looking from outside, that is a really beautiful building that you have designed.
Why, of course. I'm the greatest blacksmith in Noragon, and that is why I am the one chosen to make the building. I think that's the right word. Yes.
This unit
Mana
is
kind of
very
like under the table kind of makes a sign, keep talking, keep talking. He seems to be weaving a spell right now.
this unit is very impressed with the architecture of the design. That is why this unit would like to learn more about designing buildings and crafting things from you.
And
Can you tell this unit what is the secret of designing such beautiful masterpiece?
well, obviously, I can't tell you this stuff, that all of the secret, or else if I tell you, I'm gonna get killed, that's very bad and everything. You should know that. And
Oh no
then,
no no! This unit does not imply the secret of the building, but the secret in designing such building. You know, where did you get your inspiration to build that building?
kind of like looks at you for a moment, and Mana
I love
kind
to
of
know
leans forward. Look, we're all friends here. We just want to know the details of the building, the ins and outs. I suggest you just, cooperate with us. We just want to go through this very quickly, very easily. Just after you talk to us, maybe you can go ahead and continue do your work. We just want to get this over with. Well, uh, I don't mind. There's a lot of, very secret stuff going on over there, but you seem assistant, so I guess I can tell you a couple of things. What do you want to know?
First of all, perhaps do you can you tell us the layout of the building? How
Well,
many?
it's a very wonderful, four-story building with one larger room connecting all four buildings. It's very wonderful. I craft the statue itself, and actually, the statue has a very secret mechanism, and that kind of reveals the lower floors of the building. But nobody knows about that much. It's only very select people that knows about this. It's very wonderful.
Interesting. So and how would one activate the find the secrets of the statue?
Secrets. Well, I can't talk about that. But yeah, it's called a secret, so I really shouldn't talk about it.
If you can't talk about it, can you write about it instead?
Go ahead, roll persuasion for me with advantage because she's under a charm and then a suggestion as well.
Here's the thing though, the I cannot log into Foundry.
I think I disconnected because Critical said
Yeah.
I just restarted the stream for some reason. Sorry, Critical. Thank you for letting me know. Can you just refresh? I'm the only one in the game right now, apparently.
Yeah, I've been trying, but
It's not
it's stuck
connecting.
on loading. Yeah,
Uh,
not connect.
yeah, apparently so. Late night internet, man. 12:30 always have some problems. So wait, go on. I refresh the page. Can you refresh again?
Let me try again.
It's the 18th now. Jesus, you guys are going through this.
No, still cannot reach the.
Then roll it in Discord. Then I'll show you your stats.
Precision. Your precision isn't it like 12?
Yeah, plus 12. I
Yeah.
guess. I
Damn.
remember. It's the gambler's hall. I'll just roll here, right? Can I just roll here?
Yeah,
Can.
just roll in the glam.
Slash roll, I guess. How do I roll here again?
Slash roll
Exclamation
space.
exclamation mark roll.
Oh,
1
exclamation
to
mark.
20
Rolling
plus
it.
12.
Roll.
Oh, town cry.
20, is it?
One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The bot's trying its best. I think my PC's trying its best
Oh,
critical.
Advantage, right?
19.
With advantage, yeah. And let's get
What?
that natural 20.
Damn, that's already like 30. Ah, double 19. God damn.
Yeah, he kind of like points at you like, yeah, I like the way you think. Okay, yeah. Kind of pulls out some scraps of paper, kind of like draws kind of like a coin basically on the paper.
Okay.
It looks like a what do you call? It looks like a simple gold coin, but it has very very subtle difference to how a normal gold coin looks. You can see he kind of writes like the coin is kind of like 0.01 millimeter, slightly thinner, and the pattern over here is curved differently a little bit. Pattern here is curved differently a little bit. It kind of draws an arrow from the coin to kind of like a statue, with having his palm in front, and kind of like puts the coin, draws the arrow from the coin to the palm of that statue, basically, and then the statue will move to the side. It's just like the arrow. It kind of draws an arrow that points to the right of the statue, and then he writes over there 1 hour. Eh? Ingenious, right?
Yes, that is really, really clever of you. Perhaps this unit can incorporate this kind of design for this unit, the building that this unit is going to build in the future.
Oh, you're one of the builders as well. Oh, maybe we can work together on a new, more magnificent temple in the future. Is that right?
Yes. This unit is looking forward to it.
Yes. Praise Norag.
Praise the Lord, I guess.
Yeah, you have to see it, man. Come on. Just see
Gotta
it. You
just
don't
be
have
like,
to believe
yeah.
it.
Don't-
Anyway.
I look at Mana, should I see it?
Yeah. Praise Norag. Sure.
Don't be suspicious. Just say Space Norak. It's just words.
I mean, Kane should go out and do stuff.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What do you do? J5, like both both Mana and the blacksmith said praise Norag, and you're like over there.
I nodded and praise
Indeed.
Norax. Yes.
Yes, of course. Is there any other questions, or should I get back to work?
Friend Mana, do you have any question to ask?
Do you know what else is underneath there? Like, I can see you have some very wrong accent. I can see you have some very cool design underneath the temple. Is there anything else that you can share with us that is very interesting for young J5 over here?
Young J5.
Oh yes, of course, definitely. There's like a lot of stuff over there, various straps. We have kind of like this, like a treasure golem we have down there to guard all the stuff down there. We have kind of like this shaft that goes up from the offering chamber that goes down to the actual safe itself, so they don't have to go up and down very quickly. So no, it's all very very complicated, very wonderful. That's why no one has been able to go in there and steal stuff. Mainly because they're not that stupid, but at the same time because my design is very awesome. Looks at you, J5.
I nodded and say, I guess there's nothing more that we need to ask.
Oh, very well. I feel like I need to go to work now. I've been leaving those idiots for long enough. Pretty sure they're gonna mess up something. I'll see you later. Nice meeting you again. Mana. Oh yes, Mana. Yeah. Well, I guess we have to go as well. J5 has his building to build. He has to do a lot of research. I guess I'll see you another time. Evening. Oh, evening. Yeah. Kind of walks away, and starts going to do the blacksmith. I guess we're done here.
Yes, looks like we did get a valuable information.
He nods. And then all of you and you guys start to make your way out of the blacksmith and head your way back towards the, what do you call, towards your secret base, basically. Callista and
Lamb.
Lorenz, go ahead, roll perception check for me. You guys are keeping an
Can
eye.
roll
just roll
in
D20.
Foundry.
Let's roll
Okay.
D20. I don't know what's wrong with my internet, man. Still cannot connect, yeah?
Yes,
So that 12 plus
can.
5, I
No, I
think, so
can't.
17?
Yeah, +5. +5. I
17.
remember.
Perception is a
But
plus
I
5.
already rolled perception.
What did you roll before this?
19 when
19.
before J5 and Thingy went, you had me and Callista roll perception. which
Alright,
was
thank you.
19.
So in that case, with the 19, you managed to figure out the details of the procession, like how they go in and stuff. They go in at around 11:30 or so. But their goal is to get to the temple at the end there by exactly noon. So they kind of like time the way they move and everything to get there just in time. Any additional detail that you want to know specifically?
What are all the what do the people look like? What are their cloaks like? Are they bickering?
No,
between I know the middle person's important, but what's the vibe between the other six?
Actually, all of them wear kind of like similar clothing. It's a bit difficult to see their faces because they are wearing this kind of like
Great.
heavy cloak that
That's useful
covers
for us.
most parts of their body. Even their hands are like covered in this kind of like steel gauntlet-ish kind of thing. You can't really see their face from the cloak, but they don't really talk to each other, anything like that. It seems like this whole march itself is a ritual, so they kind of like really focus on what they're doing. Like two of them, one of them is carrying the box at the very front, and then two of them are carrying daggers, two of them are carrying a balance, and the two at the back is not carrying anything as they follow the front one to get into the citadel, out of the citadel at the back, cross the bridge, and then into the temple. That's what you're able to catch at the very end there.
Alright. And I'm trying to I mean, Callista's probably not gonna pat me on the back, but I am trying to keep arm's length from Callista in case she touches me and realizes I'm naked.
Yeah, alright. Kind of looks at that, all good, kind of looks at you and signs at you, going back.
I'll sign. Did we get all the information? Oh, I Thieves Cat. Information all good? All information we have? Yes.
She signs back, think so. Think all done.
Right. Yep, I gotta think of a way for me to go first, and then, I'll sign. I'll go back first, and you watch me to make sure I'm not followed.
She signs back, good call.
Yeah. I'm very smart.
All right, so you
I'm
get down,
J5.
and where you headed? You just head back, and where are you transforming? Like outside, just outside the door, is it? You transform back, and then you walk in.
I will put. Ah, fuck! This is difficult. Is there like an alley next to the
Yeah, there would be.
building?
There would be. Yeah.
All right. I will. I don't have an earring with Callista, so it's gonna look awkward. I'll just tell her before she goes, I'm gonna pee in the alley, so please don't follow me that far. You're my friend, but not that much of my friend, so.
She signs cool.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, go to the alley, put my cloak on, change, put my trousers on, then kind of shuffle into the building.
All right, you shuffle inside, and everybody else is there at the moment. And
Alright,
about maybe 1 minute later, Callista walks in from behind you as well. And you guys divulge
Insight
information
check.
to everybody. Yep.
Did she? I wouldn't. Just my concern is she watched me and was not a bro.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Perception
So
check. Insight check. Sorry.
Yeah.
DC 20
25.
plus. Your 25, right? Plus your insight is 9.
I thought it was 11. Shit.
Nah, yeah.
23. Sorry.
11 is sleight of hand and stuff. So 23. You see her walk in. She doesn't seem to have peaked, I guess. Nothing to say that she's peaked you or anything like that.
She's not a
I'm
pervert.
gonna make Lorenz blush a little bit though, and like fix his trousers, just make myself look a bit awkward, and be like, all right, I don't trust that you didn't peak because you did say you find me hot, and I'm a teenage, I'm a young man who's just very flustered, obviously, yeah.
All right, okay. After a while, J5 and Mana return as well with their new information as well as they tell it to the rest of the party. Yes, so that's everything that we know from talking to the blacksmith. Although I suggest we be quick. I had to suggest 2-person just now, and I'm sure the spell will only last 8 hours.
So we have to go now?
So,
Perhaps we can Frank Gilvan craft the coin, the special coin we needed to enter through the secret
What material can do from fabricate, I guess.
I have gold. We
or
all have
creation.
gold.
Oh yeah. This is not the same day as making the yukata for Jane, so yes, she should still have creation.
I can give her gold if she
Alright.
needs gold.
Bring me here. And you're gonna bring all the gold coins, and she begins to craft a spell following the exact specification. Thanks to the specification, she's able to make it very precise to what you need, and you have, by the looks of an ordinary gold coin, doesn't look any different. But the one with the keen eye, like Kane, would be able to notice subtle changes that usually would be found in like fake coins, like mistakes on trying to mimic the real one. But this just looks good. This just is on purpose, basically. Mistakes on purpose.
How long does it last?
It's permanent. What do you mean?
Creation? I thought creation lasts.
No,
I
it's
feel like we had
fabricate.
this
Fabricate.
discussion last
Oh,
time.
This is not
fabricate.
creation.
Okay. I thought it's creation. Got it.
It's fabricate.
So how long it will last? Get
It's
fabricate.
permanent.
Forever.
It's permanent.
Per minute.
Oh, fabricate permanent. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you transform
one that's
something to
not
something
permanent
else, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
It's the creation that has the time limit, right?
Yeah. Creation because you use it from like nothing. The game is still not up, right? So we're just using Discord.
It should be up.
Yep.
Like I restarted it. I didn't restart it, to be fair. So let me
I've been
restart it.
Can't
refreshing.
load.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, I can connect because I am myself. Is this a 5-man? Well, this is supposed to be a 7-man party. But 2 people is having one is a one is a doctor. So doctor at this kind of time. The other is having real life issues, so they can't join. So this is the 5-man, but I think Kelly is unable to join the next few weeks, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true. Oh,
Yeah.
Kelly.
I'm gonna be out in the field.
So the next few weeks are gonna be a 4-man party instead.
Oh no,
Aw.
Kelly's not gonna be here when we get
When the heist, that's the rogue thing.
Oh no.
I get the one brain cell.
Yeah.
Well, we have to
Use it
play.
wisely.
Oh.
have to play a bit longer tonight, maybe. I don't know. So
Kelly's
Kelly
gonna
can
be-
get her fix for the next 3 weeks.
No, it's fine. You guys don't need to make the stream longer for my account. It's okay.
Oh shit! Oh no, I logged into the different account. Wrong account. Log out. Log out.
Oh no! Oh no!
12. Ding. Oh no. Ding. Oh no. For critical, we have a mural channel in our Discord for all the arts, but for like a list of all the arts, I don't think we have it anywhere public because currently it's on our Patreon. I could share it with you if you want. So, can after the session. I'll send you them. All right. Where were we again? The account should be up now.
Bro.
I guess.
Try,
Try again.
Callista was a bro and didn't peak. I respect that.
Or so she says. Oh no, it's not that link. Different link. Different link.
Uh,
There you go. That link.
Danielle.
Oh,
Ting.
How
Oh
dare you,
no.
sir?
yeah, okay,
Oh
now I
no.
can log in. Ooh,
Yeah.
I can play now.
Unless I seduce one of the people, but I don't
wait,
think
wait,
that's
wait.
gonna
What is
happen.
our plan
Aw.
to go tonight, or is our? I thought our plan was to go tomorrow, but it will last 8 hours.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
we,
right?
No,
Okay.
the plan is go to tonight lah.
tonight,
Oh,
tonight.
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
We need to go tonight because if not, the
Mana
suggestion
suggested,
wears off
so
and
Mana
they know.
suggested
Yeah,
too many people. First the guard. The
Okay.
guard's gonna be alarmed for sure, and then the blacksmith gonna be like, wait a second.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because Victoria's out of spell slot. You said.
No,
No.
it's after a long rest now.
Yeah, it's up. I was.
Okay. Sorry, I am confused. Okay. This is the next day. Got it.
Yes, this is already the next day, so everything's
Uh,
good. And
Alright.
critical say he or she, I actually don't know, wants to draw fan art of our party, so that's
Really?
cool.
Good.
From your
Fire the
critical-
superhero.
Thank you very
Good.
much, critical. We have some image in the fan art channel, but I'll send you some materials. Yeah,
Just make sure I'm sexy.
that is very particular about Kay.
Very important.
Look, man, I'm eye candy. I gotta look good.
All right, sorry. Let's end this here as you guys prepare. You have all the
Aw.
information about the layout, at least the very basic of the layout. Are you guys going in now, or are you waiting till later in the night?
I think later in the
we
night, right?
You're waiting for later in the night.
Longer we leave,
Whoa.
the more dangerous.
Yeah, right now it's about 11 or so, 11 a.m. And the spell that Mana casted is around, that time. So the spell would end at around 19, so that'll be 7 p.m.
7 p.m. That's
Where do you wanna?
Ooh. Oh, we need to.
what happened to the character sheet? This all looks weird.
You might want to refresh if the character sheet looks weird. You might want to refresh that.
Mine's fine. I just can't see anything.
Mine's cool.
All right. So
Okay.
just to confirm, when do you want to go? Do you want to go right on time, or you want to go a bit later? What do you think?
I mean, we shouldn't go in. We should go in earlier before the spell ends, right? Because
Yeah.
we don't want them to alert anybody else.
But you'll lose the cover of night.
yeah, we lose the cover of night.
Technically speaking, Twilight's the better time to move out.
Technically speaking, we can go in with the procession, right? I mean, if we take them up right now.
You do have you have 1 hour, about 30 minutes remaining to find and kill them, and then replace them. That is
Can
true.
we do that though?
You want to try to do that? That's plan A, and then if that fails, then you're gonna go with sneak in immediately.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. So, who's doing the finding, and how are you guys
I
gonna
guess me
find
and
them?
Callista.
You and Callista.
Ash do telepathic bond on us all while we're in the room. Me and Callista, and maybe
Alright.
Kane will try and find them. We'll tell you
Ritually.
our.
All right. Ritually, Rary's telepathic bond, Callista, Kane, and the rest of the player party, basically,
Me.
except for Kane. Yeah, the rest of the player party, basically, and maybe Rex one in there as well, so that you have enough people that can communicate with each other. And with that,
Yeah.
Lorenz and Callista, you guys jump out, try to find some people. Rex sits there like, oh, this is not as planned, but okay, let's do this. Go ahead, roll investigation check for me. Where are you looking for them? That's my question. Where are you looking for them?
Well, I watched them yesterday, so I know the general direction they came from. So I'm
All
gonna
right.
go backwards like that.
Alright.
Logic it out.
Yeah, okay, so go ahead, roll investigation. As you logic it out, try to find where did they come from. Alright, with an 11, you try to figure out where they're coming from. However,
Advantage with Callista.
sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Come on, baby.
Ooh.
Ooh, she totally peaked. I'm so self-conscious. She peaked.
Lorenz, you try to look for if there is anything that would point to where they're coming from. You jump from roof to roof, walk from alley to alley, try to find if there's anything that would give sign to them, and it's already 11:15, and you're like, fuck, where are these guys? And then around 11:20 or so, you see them leave one of the building, and they are getting ready for the procession. All the people around them kind of like make way as they walk through the city, through the crowds of people, and they are starting
we're
to
not
make
gonna
their
be
way.
able to do it. Yeah, it's too public. There are like crowds around them and they're out in the open.
Yeah.
All right, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna look at Callista and be like, "This is not gonna work. This is a bad idea, right?"
She nods.
Yeah, right. I'll telepathically bond, being like, "They were already outside with crowds. This is not gonna be a good target."
Damn
Plan
it.
B.
Distraction? Maybe?
You want me to distract them? How?
Direct them to an alley, and then the rest of us can take it off.
Just, I'm gonna yell at Rex. Distract them! How?
I don't know. You're the master of stuff and everything. I'm just
I
throwing out
mean-
suggestions.
Hey, you're also good at deception. What if they say something change a bit? There's something wrong with the. I'm assuming we're talking telepathically.
Yeah.
Something wrong with like one of their what they usually do or something.
Alright, give me pause, let me think. I gotta think of a distraction on the fly. Alright.
And you're gonna
so all
understand
7
in
of
your
them-
head we could steal the stuff they're carrying.
All 7 of them are there, right? Cool. And I saw that one of them's a silver dragonborn, right?
No. They're just 7 people
6
with hoods.
people.
7 people with hoods.
7
That's it.
people with hoods. Cool. All right. And I would have to be. I'm so sorry, J5. I'm so sorry, J5. All right, Callista.
What are you doing?
Callista, close your eyes for 1 second. Trust me.
Closes her eyes.
Alright, gonna shift to J5, gonna stuff my clothes in a bag, and I'm gonna be like, Callista, open your eyes. Each of us are gonna steal 1 dagger.
She shrugs and leaps down immediately, going
Alright,
invisible
I'm
as she goes down.
Oh no!
I'm as J5.
Can't be.
I'm gonna run and steal a dagger. Like Lacrodad days, it's just a hit and run.
Yeah, basically. Go ahead and roll stealth check for me. Not stealth check, sleight of hand check for me, please.
This is Lacrodad days.
Oh
boy.
my god, what is
Oh,
going on?
29.
Oh my god.
This is
Sleight of hand.
This is how Lacrodad we do it.
Alright, so you guys run
I'm
over, try
naked,
to.
I'm
you-
running, I'm grabbing a desk.
You
my
run. You
God.
each of you leap off the building, and you
Yeah.
see one of the daggers start to like float, basically, and zoom off into one of the alleyways. And the guy's gonna like, whoa, gonna looks around, try to look at the dagger, kind of like shouts out at the rest of her friend, that telling that the dagger had disappeared into the alleyway. The guys are like panicking a little bit. All of them kind of like look at each other. The one at the lead kind of tells her to go for that dagger, so she kind of like afraid, not sure what to do. And then you just leap in, grab one of the dagger, and just run off into the alleyway. And the other guys are like, oh! Immediately 2 of them start chasing, and the
Oh
one
my
carrying the scale immediately start chasing as well. The guy with the
Well,
box like
Daniel?
chases after it as well. Yep.
Wand of web. Tree
Oh.
high.
Oh, okay.
Behind me while I'm in the alleyway.
Alright, so when you're in the alleyway, you point your wand of web and you create this wall of web basically, and the first 2 people cannot stop themselves in time and just get stuck into the wall immediately, and the guy behind them managed to stop just in time, but their hands are stuck on the spider webs, and there are a couple more people behind them basically they are now blocked.
Telepathically going to Rex. There's your fucking destruction. We have 2 daggers. Help! Sorry, J5.
And immediately Rex kind of stands up. Let's go. pulls out his sword and immediately rushes out into the street. So like the door of the if this is a movie scene, it's like an empty road. Suddenly the door opens and a group of people runs out from the house into one of the many alleyways. Run through the alleyways to where you guys, I'm assuming, agree to trap these people, and you see them on the other side of the web, and you guys are all on one side as you figure out on how to defeat these guys and steal their clothing. We'll end our session here, and we'll start the next session with you guys beating them up and stopping them from running away.
Yep, beating up some priest.
Lam, you better
I
make
feel
my
like-
character do cool shit.
Oh,
wait.
don't worry. I
Wait,
got
wait,
it.
wait. When
Don't
we
worry.
get there, do we all see J5 there?
Yes, you do see J5 there.
Oh no,
Oh
what
my
have I
God.
done?
I'm just like halfway climbing up a building, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
J5. I'm so sorry.
And you see like 4 of them are stuck to the spider web and 3 of them behind them, and the one at the very far back has the one on the box. Her eyes widen as you see like all these people coming up in the opposite side of the alleyway, and she's getting ready to run. And that's where we're gonna end our session today as you figure out how the hell are you guys going to do this. This is fun.
Ah.
Can I do
Uh,
a cheeky insight check to see if Callista figured it out yet, or if she's a bro? What was
Go
the
ahead,
sneaky
inside check, I
way?
guess.
Oh.
Uh,
28.
with that 28, you figured that she knows,
Yeah. Cool.
so we'll see.
Oh goddamn! That's a river we're gonna have to cross another day.
And
I mean,
yep,
be cool about it.
that is where we're gonna end our session today. Sorry for the
far.
extra long session. Just trying to get to a point where we can continue off in the next session, and we'll see what happens next. All right. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you guys in the next session. Bye bye.
Here's the distraction you wanted.
Hey, if we pull this off correctly.